Anyway.
Mm. That's actually a pretty nice car. That what you
Because
call it?
the weird thing is, I know where I'm going wrong. It's what's fucking annoying me. Like, first turn, I know I can get tighter. Second turn, I know I can get tighter to that one. Third turn, know how to get tighter for the like wider lines that go into the fourth. Like, it's just putting it. It's just like in my head, reality is what I want to put down, and when I put it down, it'll be quick.
I was, I had it yesterday. I was racing, and while I was racing yesterday against like boosting a couple faster people, I learned a couple of things about the line. Like I saw them going deeper in certain corners, and they're taking last corner. I'm going fourth, third, fourth, and they're going fifth, fourth, and staying in fourth the whole way through it. Do you know? So I have to go practice that now today and get that in there. And it's tricky when you build up a habit, a muscle memory of this is what I do here. Do you know?
Yeah, man.
The internet took a shit. It's done now.
I need to change that PlayStation thing on the side of my car. That looks well weird. Considering my car's like pink and blue.
I'll tilt. You know, if you'll always see on the back of my car that moon face with the two eyes looking down to distract people.
Yeah.
That's where that's there. I'll be honest. I've an L plane on the back of my car, so I do.
That's why I put loads of stickers
Oh,
on my car, mate, so everybody starts reading them while we're racing. Put
Really,
them off.
bro? What the fuck is this? What are they
oh,
doing?
bump him, fuck him.
It's that fucking
Hello again,
90
MR
points for no
Bulls.
Yeah, sorry
reason.
about that. The
Oh, fuck
internet
this.
took a shit.
I was just deep.
Wow. You won't be tighter in there, Craig. Yeah. You won't be on top of the curb. Get on top of the curb on the first corner.
So, like,
Oh yes, yes, yes. Hold it
Yeah.
tight up along the curve. Nice. You're clear behind you too. He's .7.
I can't race with Spanish people. I can't.
Man, fucking focus in now. Sign the first lap. Let's go. That's it. Beautiful exit here now. Let's go. You'll have them by lap 3. You're quicker than them. Do you know, we're just gonna, and you got room behind you too. Lovely little corner.
Fuck, that almost sent me then. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but you're doing all right. You've got room behind you, so you can just focus in on this fella. And it's not the two of them together; they're singled out, so you can just pick them off. Beautiful.
Got 15 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Dive bombing on this corner, the next. Fucking lovely. Hold it, let's go. Fuck that prick. You're 2.9 behind and catching him fast. You'll have him on lap 4. 2 clean laps here now.
Oh, not this fucking guy.
Good morning, gentlemen.
You might have him quicker. He's fighting. Dirty bastard.
Alright. I have a glimmer of hope.
You got a glimmer of hope, have you?
Yeah, I got given a tune. Another tune.
What for the B?
For C.
For C.
Yeah.
That's him.
I mean, glimmer of hope. Where are you in the world? Still there? Because I bet you're still in the top 200.
100. I was 84. I think I'm 100.
Fucking, oh my god, I want to smash someone's fucking face in. Fuck these actual Spanish cunts. Actually, fuck them. I'm not even kidding.
What race you doing, Limit?
Mate, honestly, it doesn't fucking matter what race I'm doing at the moment, what fucking week it is. It's the same fucking statistical bullshit every fucking time. Why can't cunts literally just race side by side fucking clean? But no, oh wait, I'm fucking the Spanish Lewis fucking Hamilton. Fuck off, you Spanish Armada, you cunt. How did that work out for you? Oh my fucking god, man.
Give him out, mate. Give him out.
No, but I don't want to ruin my fucking rating. This is the problem. I don't want to fucking ruin it. Because cunts like that just fucking cannot seem to somehow keep their fucking car on a straight fucking line and a racing line. So they decide to just go, do you know what? I'm going to use you as a brake. I'm going to use you as a fucking turning circle because my car won't fucking turn because I can't tune for shit.
Right, where are you starting in them lobbies?
Mate, it doesn't matter. No, honestly, Dream, I'm sorry. I'm going to say this fucking bluntly as well, mate.
You need to get out of the back of the pack.
Bro, I started at fucking 5th or 4th, whatever. No matter where I fucking start, it does not fucking matter. That's my point.
Your rating's been knocked, hasn't it? Already?
Yeah.
Has it?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's happening is...
No disrespect, Dream. Like, I'm not bullshitting you. No disrespect to you boys at all. I'm just saying, no matter what you say to me right now, it's never gonna sink in. I'm too fucking pissed off for this shit. Like, I apologise. I apologise, but
he just needs to rent, like, you know. He's just, you know what I mean. 100%. It's human. Like, he was actually racing beautiful. He caught your man, beautiful, right? Dinked your man in the corner, said hello. Fuck you, I'm back here, like, give him a little side rub like he did, and then your man punts him on the next fucking corner, out of it, like.
No, I get it. Yeah, 100%, I understand, mate. Yeah, I get it. It's fucking...
man, do you know
I was racing fairly clean, right, all the way up, and I was being a bit dirty. Then I met Gene. I was like, right, look, these are a good bunch of lads now, be a disciplined racer, right? And last night, man, trying to be the nice guy, I got pushed out on every fucking corner. Every corner. Do you know? So today, when I go in, I'm not having it. I don't care if you're a YouTuber screaming at me like Dutchman giving out about me every time he sees me in a race because he thinks I'm a dodgy driver. Let them fucking think it now. I don't care anymore. Do you know what I mean?
You know what you just said? when you said about it, or what made me laugh, sorry, when you were talking, was you know when you're like, when you met like these boys, then you're like, you had to be a respectful driver, like had to be like a thingy-majigger driver. What made me think in my head was, you remember, like, you know when you were like a little kid and you're going to school and your mum goes, be a good boy for the people today, and that's literally what it reminded me of. I don't know why.
Gotta take this one sec.
That's what I had in my head. I was like, just be a good boy for people, be a good boy for your friends. Oh, that is jokes.
Be nice to everybody, come on.
It is literally like, be a good boy, come on.
But it doesn't get said, you get what I'm saying? Like, it all depends on who's, you know what I mean? It all depends on the mentality of the people.
Do you know what gets me as well? Like, this game, like, don't get me wrong, it's a good game, But like, I feel like polyphonic energy, or whoever the fuck it is, like polyphonic digital, like they generally need to look at these lobbies and go, look, like this is like what they should do is they should do their own race, literally, um, all their fucking people that makes the game and go, right, this is deemed as this is deemed as that, this is deemed as that. Do you know what I mean? They should sit down,
They should break it
look,
down properly.
yeah, look at it and just go, right, that's deemed as this, that's deemed as that. If he gets, like, there's certain things, like, for example, like, door-to-door rubbing, I get it. I literally do. But, like, when you're going side by side with someone and then they just, do you know what, they just go bump and then just tap you out, it's like, why? I know in racing that happens as well, but, like, if you're like, because,
Yeah.
like, or, like, for example, like, you'll get, I think you should ghost at a certain point. If you're gonna dive bomb someone in the daily, you should it should ghost you. Or like if you're going like a certain speed, it should ghost you. Because if you think that, like if it ghosts you, then you're not sacrificing. So if you end up miss braking, you were just gonna go through the guy, not jeopardize his race, but you broke one, then it unghosts you as soon as you go on the other side of that car. That'll be sorted. Like because I think that's where a lot of shit's going wrong. Like for example. There's a reason why I punted the fucking Spanish guy because he just fucking literally just was a dick. Like for no reason whatsoever. I was going side by side with him, and then all of a sudden I got in front of him. He didn't like it, so then he fucking sends it from like Narnia behind me, goes
Yeah.
up my inside, punts me off, or not punts me off, but like pushes me wide out of the corner. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? So that was number one, and then I got ahead of him again. And then he fucking does it again, like, fuck you, you stupid cunt. Like, at this point, like, this is where Polyphonic need to realise. Like, give the cunt a penalty. If he, like, it's almost like in the sense, like, you know when on Formula One it goes, oh, you have that fucking incident with, like, you know, it comes up at the top of your screen where it's like, you've, hit thingamajigger or whatever. And then
Yeah.
you do it, like, 3 times, and then you get, like, a time penalty. That's what it should do. That's what it should do is the penalty system should fucking work like that. Like take F1, put it into this fucking game. It would fuck off all the dirty drivers because then the penalty you stay on them in the whole fucking race instead of just giving them the fucking half a tenth or half a second penalty and then getting rid of it. No, fucking like keep it on
Yeah, they
them.
need to implement. They need to put in a different penalty system. They do, if they implement a better penalty system that works. So what they need. So this is the thing that they've got at the moment, right? If you're behind somebody and you hit them with your bumper in the back, you'll get a penalty. Okay, that's the way it works. So you'll get a 3 second penalty for collision. Now, if they hit you, roles reversed, they get the penalty, right? So that's how it works. So if you get absolutely punted off the track, like front to rear, they get a penalty of 3 seconds. Now, what they're allowing for door-to-door action. So if you tap each other on the sides, you don't get penalties.
Yeah,
So
but
what's
just
happening
guaranteed.
is, right, but this is the thing. What's happening is people know that, right? So what they're doing is they're hooking you, or when they send it into a corner, they do a last minute turn. So instead of being front bumper, it's like airbags, right? Instead of setting off the airbags,
So
they're
it's
turning
like
the car.
front, yeah. So instead of
Yeah,
full
yeah.
front facing, it's fucking door to
It's
door.
sideways. It's door to door. So then they won't get a penalty. Then they can just push you wide to get a penalty as well. That's also the case, right? Now, like you said, if there's any contact between cars, if they were getting that warning 1, warning 2, 3, you get a penalty straight away, like a 3 second penalty. Like any contact. Do you get what I mean? But warning 1, warning 2, and then after a while, if it doesn't happen for about, let's say, if it's a long race, it scrubs it off after 10 laps or something. You get what I'm saying? That'd be fine. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It is the penalty system. The whole ghosting thing, that ain't going to work because people they will use that system against you to overtake you. Like they will try and ghost themselves out, go through you, and the lag and the ping. If you've ever had a ghost inside you, you will notice your game like fucking judders everywhere because it's just the game doesn't know what to do with it. It can't handle it. So that's why we had a guy. He crashed out of a race, Gran Torino or whatever his name was. He crashed out of a race. And then he was a lap down, but then he was racing the leaders, going in and out of them, and then the leader crashes out because of the lag spikes. To get his own back, sort of thing. So he didn't actually like hit him or anything, but he sat inside him, like completely blocking his view and everything, and the lag spike. So yeah, that's one thing they need to sort. Penalty system for definitely, like you say, they need a warning system. Any contact, 1, 2, and 3. Third time you get a penalty of 5 seconds. Something extreme. You get what I mean?
Because it's like, the weird thing is I'm just sick and tired of just like getting fucking not rear-ended and shit like that, but like it's just like when people just make unnecessary dive bombs. So why? Like,
They also need to get rid of that. They also need to get rid of the penalty line. If
for
you
sure.
have contacts, you should do a drive-through in the pit. You get what I'm saying? Like, no racing ever has a slowdown line, ever, in any fucking... you get what I mean? No racing game has that bullshit. Like, what is that? They have to give time back along the lap, or they have to fucking, you have to do a drive-through. So, like, that whole idea of, oh, let's put a penalty line, it's so fucking the 1990s, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So that kills the races, But going back to what you're saying, if your driver rating, if you was an AS, right, or let's just say AS, then if you get knocked down to an AA, not from your fault, you then have to what you have to do is you've got to concentrate on trying not to race people and just try to get 3 races clean again. Does that make sense? Just to get your S back so you're not in that fucking... Because you've got good lobby, you've got so-called clean lobbies, which they're not. It's tactical warfare. Then you have the people that have no fucking idea what they're doing. They're just idiots. So if you get knocked out of the top tier lobby and get put in that middle tier lobby, you're even more at risk. Does that make sense? Because the driving etiquette in them lower lobbies are no good. So you've got 2 options. You either do like 2 races, clean as fuck, don't get any penalties and don't hit anybody and sacrifice not going for the win. Or you dive into race A, you do 1 lap, it doesn't affect your DR, you get a clean race bonus but park in the pits. And then you boost it back up to an S again. So you can manipulate your S safety rating. So if you wipe somebody out in a race and you go from S to A, you then just do 1 A race to fix it and then go back in there again. Does that make sense? So like that's how. So people are manipulating it like that to be punters. So they can completely kill 6 people, lose their S on the safety rating, lose a little bit on DR, but then they can go into A, just do a couple, and then come back in and write everyone off again, and then just rinse.
Hello, mate. Good morning.
So it's fucking horrible.
Good morning, mate. Good morning.
Does that make sense? So it's like there is them vindictive people out there that are doing that shit, man. You just can't, And then obviously if you've got people that just don't like being overtaken, it's like door to door. It doesn't matter if you're clean or not. They just do not want to be overtaken. So you just got to judge. You just got to judge it as you go.
Put the pressure on them and make them make a mistake. That's the way.
Yeah, but like the thing is, it's not. Yeah, but the thing is, at my point though, and like Spacey even watched as well. Like at that point, it wasn't even like. Oh, what's the word?
There's nothing you can do. If he's killed you, he's killed you. That's, you know what I mean? Is that what you're saying?
Give me a sec.
Like if somebody sends it from Narnia on you and absolutely destroys your race, there's nothing any driver can do.
Yeah, there is.
Oh man, I got that Kimi Vellicini in my lobby as well.
Oh,
you got a share player?
Yeah.
Stick with him and just let him take everyone else out.
Good luck in your race, MR Boosters.
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
You're doing well. You know what I mean? You're doing well. But the problem is, you're a high rated B.
If I
But
shouldn't
you're
be,
in.
but I was an AS before, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so they've knocked you down. So now this is a dirty lobby. So in your mind now, you need to just be like, I'm not going to battle for the win.
Yesterday race B was a distraction derby.
Because these cunts will take me out. I need to just come in top 5 clean race, top 5 clean race. And then when you go back up a lobby, that's when you go for, you know what I mean? You've got to play the number game. It's politics within Gran Turismo, and this is what drives fucking me nuts. This is why I was raging yesterday, because it's like the game is almost making everybody not want to play this week. It's shit. It's so bad.
Yeah.
That's just my personal opinion, but like...
I'm gonna drive.
I'm enjoying them.
You know what I mean?
I'm enjoying B. It's my favourite track though, and it's well, one of my favourite tracks, so it's suited to me.
Drive your race, but just be aware that you're in, like I said, you're in a lower tiered lobby, so the skill level of these guys are not aware. You know what I mean?
Oil change.
I've done it already. I'm just trying to warm back up, I think. I've just had a first fucking, I just started my race and my first 3 corners were shocking. But it's because I'm fucking warming up.
Well done, mate. That was really good, mate. Kept your composure. That was good. Right, use your experience here. Don't battle these guys, because then the P4 will get closer. Just sit and wait and, you know, create a gap. That's it. You got it.
I'm not.
Okay, this is good.
Yo. I'm delighted, lads. I'm upset or depressed all in one go, so I am. I just got a contract. I start Monday.
Well done, mate.
Yeah, but I was like hoping for another week, but you can't say no to because you can be gone, you know. Good recovery, man.
Well, I've just been punted.
Ah, damn it.
Right, this is dirty tyres, mate. Don't worry. This is all good. Okay, you're still in a top 10 situation. You need to just clean off the tyres, wait for that damage. It's going to turn off. It's going to kick the car as it turns off, which is horrible too. There you go. It must be hard.
See, that there now is what drives me wrong. Why did he have to touch it from out of the corner?
It doesn't matter.
Nah, I get you, don't lose the head. Fair point.
Yeah, no, he's doing well. He's doing well. There's a big pack in front, so massive pack in front. It's an absolute train in front. So if one thing goes wrong, and they're like, you know what I mean? You got loads of time here. You're sitting purple. You're back in the game. And I'm not going to lie, that's probably the biggest train I've seen in a long time, so this is not over. Give him a bit of room. Just so you can see your brake points. This is good. Right, that guy's got 5 seconds. So that's P9 guaranteed. So just chill.
Lovely bit of pressure there.
Okay, watch his rejoin. Yeah, okay, because he could have caught the grass, but he didn't. Fair play. Beautiful.
A lot of people think are Ayrton Senna.
Yeah.
Everyone's bites the dust. Right, so that's P8 now, mate. That's alright. Okay, you might go defensive there. No. Beautiful move. Right, he's probably a little bit pissed now, so expect a bit of retaliation. Because you've overtook him cleanly, but he obviously he doesn't know how to drive. Yep, so here comes the dive bomb. Oh. And again. Beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
That's it. Nice. Okay, there's going to be an absolute send from him here, so just to be aware of it. Beautiful. This is good driving, dude.
He's got dirty tires, that fella now as well. He's fucked.
No, he's got like a second penalty, so don't worry. That's potential top 5 there if you just stay smooth.
Unreal. Inside, yeah.
Okay, that's good. He's going to be slow. Try and take the inside if you can. Take the inside early. Cover that.
Starting
Great
to pit some
move.
R's.
Alright then, mate, don't overdrive now, mate. You've got a second behind you, okay? Just settle in now. You've got a whole
Okay.
lap to get this guy, okay? Just don't overdrive now. Beautiful. He's covered inside. That's good.
Go outside, keep him off position.
No, keep him pinned until last minute. Keep him pinned till last minute. Now he's sacrificed this corner. It's the next corner. You're going to have the swing on him. Switch back. Okay, that's good driving by the both of you. It's good.
Pardon me.
gonna cover.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't get off.
Alright, you had insurance, so don't worry. Cold tyres, dirty tyres. Oh, this guy's a fucking douche.
Alright.
What's that saying?
Moron.
Don't lose the head. You still got fifth.
Yeah. The MG is going to go
Defend.
round you on the right.
Defend.
No, it's fine. He's got it. No, he killed
Oh,
you.
what a fucking
Okay,
prick.
right, so that... Listen, forget that. Your mentality in that race, okay, is perfect. You get what I mean? Like, you were taken on board and you was being patient, you were waiting, you did the moves, you climbed your way all the way back up, right? All of this is out of your control. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, no matter, it doesn't matter about your position. This is all out of your control.
Press.
So that just
go,
proves-
go, 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 go.
That just proves the point, right? Okay, so like, you have the skill level. It's almost like the experience of going through this 1,000 times will slowly, like, you would just shrug it off, and then you see how you went from like P12 all the way to P4 battling for P3, and then what? One idiot, it was that Anna, because you overtook them, they then decided to kill you at the end of the race. So you basically done that race in 2 halves, right?
No,
Fastest man in the track. That's what you were. That's what you can
Yeah,
take
you
from
would've-
that.
Yeah,
You were
exactly.
honestly the fastest man in the track. So honest racing, you know.
Not only that, you did the most overtakes. So you did, you did from P12 back to P3 or whatever. So your overtakes are not the problem. It's the fucking, it's that if you didn't battle with P3 there, too aggressive.
In all fairness,
Yeah.
dude, like I wasn't trying to like be aggressive. I was just basically just trying to stay behind him and waiting for my opportunity because I knew, like in my head, like up the S's, I knew I could have had him into that. You know what I mean? Like go through the S's and then you take that long sweeping thing down to the right hairpin at the bottom. I knew I could have taken him there, but like it's just when people don't. Not it wasn't say it wasn't even racing room because it wasn't. It was just literally solely just because. Like he wanted the position, obviously, which is guaranteed.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then,
of course.
but he was obviously, I get that. But what I don't get is like some people's racecraft is just like what, like do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
so
It's just like what the fuck.
well, when you had a beautiful race with Viking there for like a few corners before you had a moment, yeah. But the moment come because of bad driving between you or him, you just got caught up on like that corner there is difficult anyway, even if you're doing a qualifier on your own, right?
The downhill right before we go for the S's, you mean?
Yeah, because of the camber of the road, it's a difficult corner, full stop. So like for him to go defensive, he has more, let's say, forgiveness in the track. Like he can get away with a mistake there, whereas if you make a mistake on the outside of there, that's what happens, right? So like, as you're growing as a racer, you need to make your decision making will get more like, how do I say it? Like,
It's an
Not rash.
experience thing.
It's not rash, is it? It's not rash like decisions.
No.
It's calm and collected decisions. That's what.
yeah,
'Cause-
like all the way through the field, you made some really good overtakes. A bit quick, but they fucking were clean. You get what I'm saying? So like, your overtaking is not the problem. It's just that
Because I wasn't even trying to be aggressive either. That was the point. Like that's the point I was trying to make as well. Like within myself, I'm a patient driver when it comes to it. That's for sure. But like, I never like, so this corner here, like, don't get me wrong, I wasn't intended to take him on the outside of his left.
Mm.
I wasn't
Mm.
intended to do that at all. What I was intended for him to do is take the corner, and then I'd slot back in behind. But then my car just didn't even do that. Like, so in my
Yeah.
head, in that moment, I was like, "Fuck! I've got to try and like sort of like not only keep pace with this guy, I've got to make sure my car stays on the track before I don't spin out." And
Okay,
then that,
just a quick question on that then. So like, obviously tyre wear is a factor in this race, even though it's 5 laps. Um, you
yeah,
get what
but
I'm saying?
it's not much, is it? But like, it does that.
It's
It
quite,
does.
it's quite, it's more than you think. It's more than you think. So your front
Hmm.
tyres there were 25% worn on the fronts, right? So like, and that's on hard tyres. So the tyre wear is quite a lot. So when you're going on the outside of turns like that, it could be a manner of things, right? It could be your brake bias. It could have been you broke like 2 meters too late, like very subtle. The only
Yeah,
way you're gonna, you know, it's a very subtle mistake, and it was a very like, but it cost, you know,
like, it costs places for sure.
well, it
Well,
just put you in that danger zone with them two dickheads behind you again. Do you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you
So
mean. Because
start the
that's
race
that's
though, you did brilliant because you pushed that guy forwards. You created a second gap behind, so then later in the laps you could battle with the guy. But it was that
yeah.
one mistake that put you with all the idiots again. So that's what I'm saying. When you review what you've just done, your driving's not like that one mistake on the grass on the outside. The reason why you went on the outside and caught the grass is because you're close to the guy in front, so you can't see your markers, your reference points, and a lot of people forget that. So, like, if you're on bumper cam or bonnet cam, you can't see your reference points. So, whilst you're behind somebody, if you're not like, if you're trying to create a gap behind, don't sit on the guy's bumper. Make sure you can
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you
you
mean.
have to like give yourself visuals of your points. Like even pull out to the side a little bit and then come back in.
Because the
But
weird thing
just
was, when I was behind the GT7 on the first two, when
mm,
like like going from the hairpin up through, then it goes left, right, doesn't it? Like that right, the quick right. I looked. There's no bullshit. In the race, I was looking. I was looking through his car, like literally
yeah,
through his windows to see where the
looking
curb
for your
was.
marker. That's what I
I
mean.
literally,
If that,
that's why. Like,
so
that's the
like
reason why I stayed so close behind him because I could see where I was going. But like, I
yeah,
know what
but
you mean.
you
I know what
don't
you
have
mean.
to. You don't have to like because obviously if you give him zero point 0.4, zero point 0.5, you're going to gain that back in slip. So even if you give him a little bit in the corner on the exit, you're going to gain out the exit. So as long as you're within like 7/10 of the guy in front, that's about perfect. If you're not trying to like push, you know when
Yeah.
like you know what I'm saying. Like so, just
Because don't get
as
me wrong.
long as you're still opening up the gap behind, mate. It's like driver management. It's like your the skill levels there. Okay, and this is the thing. There's a difference between having the skill, like being able to be fast, qualifying, but then there's that race etiquette of like, okay, if I'm too close to go, I'm not going to see my points. If I work with this guy now, I can battle him later. If I'm patient here, or if I put him under pressure, he's going to sacrifice
because
these
that's
corners.
because that
You know?
like no, don't get me wrong. In that race, I swear on like so many times in that race, I bit my tongue so much. Like, as in not bit my tongue as in like shouting, like, "Oh," but as in like what I mean by that is by me not pushing my car to a limit. It's like I'm just like using him to keep that speed and the momentum and shit like that. Like, and obviously keep my corner in the way I'm doing. Like
Yeah.
that's what I was doing in that race. Like I was solely because I don't get me wrong, my racecraft I get it, but like when you're I don't get me wrong. There was times where I could just fucking just go past that guy. I could go past that guy. I could do this. I could do that. But like,
Yeah.
it's just like obviously you got to bite your tongue at some point, and then there's other times where you just be like, right, fuck it, I'm gonna full bore it, full send it. Do you know what I mean? But
Dream said something to me yesterday that's actually a very good point to have in your head, right? You race 95% of qualifying time. That's your race pace. You shouldn't
Yeah,
be
don't-
balls out on every
Yeah.
corner like you are in qualifying. You should be smooth and controlled going into stuff. You should be 95%. Like he's
Because
saying, those 210s. And the other thing, like what you were saying there about this giving him, where you give him the most space is where you knew you were quicker up through the S's. That's where you
Yeah.
leave him think for a lap that he's quicker than you. And then another thing I've noticed as well, right? And I haven't got into the full psychology of this racecraft yet, right? You shouldn't race great for your first 2 laps, and on your fucking 3rd lap start doing a different line and sending it. And it
You
fucks
have
them
to-
up. It
You have
fucks them
cold
up.
tires. Yeah,
It
you
fucks
have
them
cold
up.
tires.
But you start running deep into a corner. He's following your line now, right? You've been taking a kind of cutting the corner, taking it easy, right? Like on one of those hairpins. And then on the 3rd lap, I start going deep and taking it quick,
No.
like I wouldn't qualify. And
Sorry,
you'll
back
see the
off.
fella behind you peel off. 'Cause he doesn't
Greetings.
expect it. He doesn't realise
Yeah,
that
I'll be right there.
you've upped your ante.
Okay, so this is a reset. This is going to be a test now. So, like rather than like just mentioned, it was like don't do your flat out time. Like sit with the guy. What you want to do is you want to create a gap. If there's an opportunity to overtake, take it. But you can have cold tires on that one, right? Obviously, never look a gift horse in the mouth. So if there's an opportunity, take it. But you don't want to let Tazia, you want to pull away from Tazia and the other guy and warm up your tyres before you start getting into the be-all and end-all, because there's going to be a couple here that spin out from just cold tyres or make mistakes.
I have 2 questions for you as well, no dream, right? Now he's racing.
Oh,
Just
no,
that.
it is,
Press option. Oh, beautiful.
Right. What a save.
Race on.
Go
Tyres
ahead,
are
Ross,
warmed
spin
up.
lower.
Right, it's
Tyres-
cold
tyres
tyres,
warmed up.
that's all that is.
Reported popping Simpson watching Mashport. Light deployed.
Yeah, man.
Question on your tyres. Is it definitely 2 laps to warm them up
No, it depends, it's dependent on tyre.
on the
What
track
tyre
and the
you
tyre?
have, what tyre
Yeah.
and what tyre temperature the track is. It all depends. Now, Gran Turismo is shit because they don't actually tell you tyre temps, but you can
Or track
download
temp.
it. Or track temp, yeah.
The other thing now is about draft, okay? Right. So when am I safe when I've got a car behind me from draft, even on the best drafting line?
1 second.
Around
get-
1
get-
second, yeah.
Around 1 second.
1 second.
Depends on the car, how much backdraft it throws up over the roof.
Okay, so next question is the dirty air. Where roughly, what length is that behind the car?
7 tenths, about 7 tenths.
Yeah, in between half a second and it's back bumper, I'd say.
Is where the dirty air is, yeah?
Yeah,
And the
It's about
dirty air
7
only affects you when you kind of, like, if you cross a car going into a high-speed corner, if you go from left to right, when you cross these dirty airs, when it unsettles you. If you kind of
Correct.
stay in the line of it, you're not so bad.
Correct.
Okay, I'm not doing too bad with this game. I'm
Okay, so
starting to
think about it as a surfer. Yeah? If you cross the streams of the tides, you're likely going to get killed in the tide. So there's like waves that you can't see. So if you cross the waves, right, you're going to end up unsettling your car. Unsettling your car means you can't put the power down. Right? So you have to lift as you cross streams.
I don't notice it sometimes that I'm gone, like I know when I'm drafting, but the dirty air will catch me sometimes when I'm going into a corner and you overshoot it. You should have been braking earlier. Do you know your car isn't weighted down the way it should be for the braking?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
The
weird.
air gets lifted. The air gets lifted, yeah.
Yes, something like that. I don't know how to explain that properly, but I just call it dirty air. But I'd like to know if it is that. It's the air lifting. So the car lifts, so you lose a bit of traction that way, and that's where you fly on. Okay.
Yeah, you come off the suspension a little bit, and obviously it lifts the car off suspension, so you haven't got the grip. You haven't got
Yeah. Takes weight off the tyres, like, where you're trying to put them down. Because that
The
you are
trick is
use
trying
the
to
weight.
stay. So if you're turning right, to try and stay on the guy just off the inside of the guy, but not cross the stream. Does that make sense?
Fuck him, just race. He broke hard.
That's the problem. that you didn't mean to do that. You get what I'm saying? That does happen sometimes. So.
Apologise afterwards, man. Just I didn't see it. Like, do you know what I mean? That's all I have to do there. If you at least apologise after the race, you know, it's something.
We'll review it after the race. Apologise and then review it after the race and see what you did wrong, and then learn from it. You get what I'm saying? What happened? Was it the slipstream that pulled you in? Did you miss your brake point?
I can tell you what happens to me now a lot in races. I get nervous and I lose the head. And the other thing is, sometimes I concentrate hard for the first 2-3 laps and then I start losing my focus for the last one. Fucking lovely there, boy. Jesus Christ.
Something's wrong with your build as well.
Is it too tight at the back? It's too stiff at the back.
Keeps coming around on him. He's catching it. It's not healthy.
His frequency is high at the back instead of low for a good exit. I'm saying that like I know something. It's not. It's only what I learned yesterday.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, so remember to go down to second now, because you've got 3 seconds, second gear.
I just stay on the inside, so they're all going to be flying.
That's fine. It's top 10 still, dude. This is great. This is okay. Oh, that's the guy that killed. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Tip for tat. Shrug it off. Literally tip for tat there, dude. You know?
Beautiful.
But he's going to lose his place, whereas you're going to gain it. So it makes him feel bad.
I've something I would like to practice with one of you as well today, right? I would like to get into a lobby with one of you, and I need one of you to drive behind me and put the car right at my bumper, so I can see what that looks like on the radar in a calm environment. Does that make sense?
Okay, so the radar at the bottom, okay, that is only 2.5 temps.
Yeah, I just want to know.
Yeah, so if he's in the radar, it's half a second behind you, pretty much.
Yeah, but I want to know, is that, which ring, by the rings on the radar?
So the outside one's 500, the middle one's 250. I know, see.
To see, I get what you're saying, but half a second, I want to see it visually, if that's okay.
No, actually, I would say.
When I look at the radar.
No, it's about 7.5 temps, Dream. It's 7.5 temps outside ring, 5 temps on the middle ring, and 2.5 temps on the inside one. Give or take.
And the inside one is nearly on your bumper, though, isn't he?
Yeah,
he's on that inside ring, just like on your bumper. Like.
He's on you, yeah. That's if he's in the inside ring, that means you've got to move up the inside, basically. Brake load.
Because I was amazed watching Nick and Boosted the other day. We were watching a race like this, right? Boosted's racing. And they can't, there's no mirror here, and he's like, oh, he's close to you. And I was like, where the fuck are you seeing this? How the fuck are you seeing this?
Top left. I don't ever look at the radar. So you use the delta at the top left. Instead of looking backwards with your camera or looking at the radar.
Yeah.
You can see, like, listen, we've got six temps to Charles, right? You've got 2.6 behind to the next guy. So the guy behind is dead now. Like he's out.
He's out. Yeah.
So
gives you
you're within dirty air and you're also within slipstream, right? So like,
can we say the dirty air is just where at the end of his spoiler? That's where the dirty air is. Like he's just outside the dirty air now. Yeah.
Basically, yeah. But then you get sidetracked as well.
That's the one that catches me on the high-speed corners all the time, and I slip off of them. Slide trap, that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's like Daytona. Like if two cars go side by side, they can go as fast as one another because side track. You know, on the high speed ring.
Alright, so he's taking half the resistance, you're taking half the resistance, and you're pushing it together, kind of thing, like.
Yeah, but you'd be at the same speed.
Yeah. Then it comes down to who's got the bigger balls and the braking stuff.
Okay, you're not going to catch this guy in the straights so much because he's in a Genesis. This is another thing. So you've got to learn where the cars are strong. So the Porsche is strong in the corners, right? So your best chance is to line him up, make him go defensive, and then through the S's. That's where. So now that you've lined him up, he's gone defensive. You're going to catch here, put him under pressure, but don't go for the move. Just put him under pressure. Here go defensive, and then on the run to like.
Time to run out of here or into here.
Yeah, into here. So round here, you need to line him up right.
See, he went defensive there, so go wide and then take him on this corner. Okay, I just learned something there.
So that's him panicking, okay? That's not him trying to be dirty. You can tell that's him like, oh, I'm offline, you know. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's good. Well done, mate. Top 10 after getting wiped out. Fair play.
Yeah.
Alright, so again, top 10 after getting completely killed. It's fine. You're gonna have to look at your build though, because when you're coming out of corners, you're literally coming out sideways half the time. So if you've got a tune on, it looks more like a qualifying tune.
They reckon you don't need to tune that car that much.
Nah, so they're saying that the Porsche, you take it out on a standard tune and you only change the diff. And you put
I
the
was going to say
diff,
the diff.
the 565, you to put it out. Everybody who's ran the Porsches ran the tune standard, but they've changed the diff.
Okay.
That's because of the corners.
Right, again, that was out of your control, but you had good comebacks.
Yeah, that Mercedes was a literally fucking, it was a tip for tat, that was fucking brilliant, that was hilarious.
Yeah. Well, like, you know what I mean, man? Like, you didn't wait for him, but you had a penalty. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so,
that's the reason why I did it, that's why I drove off, because obviously I knew I would have had a penalty anyway.
But in the higher lobby, if you don't want somebody to ram you off, either pause and apologise to him straight away. Like, so you're not losing, you know, you're not waiting for them, but you paused and you say, sorry, mate, you know what I mean? Or whatever, that wasn't intentional. Like, it's the way that you,
Respond.
yeah, it's like, if you were him, you would be irate, right? So, like, if a quick, sorry, mate, sorry, pal, and then carry on. Your time's pretty good. Let's have a look at you. Have you got a tune on?
At this first moment, no.
Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, so the front. So okay.
Because I had this 7.9, that 45, that 340, 350, that
Okay,
476. Like, I mean, I just literally just tried anything.
go to the bottom, the initial torque. Put it to 5. Acceleration speed 60. Torque center diff 5.
Torque center diff.
The bottom one.
What brakes?
Brake.
Yeah. Sorry, brake. Sorry, yeah.
What 5?
5. Put that to 5. Okay, and then what you want to do is you want to go into. Don't do this race. Go into a qualifying session. And see how it feels quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. There's plenty of time. All right, put your brake bias to what you had it before. I think it was -1, was it, or +1 rear?
Go rear with it. 2 or 3.
Yeah. So you had +1 in the race you just did.
Oh.
You need to bring down your torque sensitivity. I'd say bring it down to 50 something,
Don't
55.
forget he's on cold tyres at the moment. You got to do a lap. Warm them up. So the tyre temperature is optimum at 78 degrees. When you start the qualifying, they're at about 70. So you need to warm them up 8 degrees before you push. You get what I'm saying? Like you're always quicker on the second lap. Always.
Do you use that app?
Yes.
I might get your. Will you send me a screenshot of your tire values that you inputted into that?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
I love that. I must get it. I had a thing before. I must make something to hold the phone in front of me, you know, and I'm going to stick an old phone there. And just because I like that. And because I don't have, because of the Formula One steering wheel, I can get away with putting it in front of me.
I know what you mean. So basically, you know, I've got a Call of Duty man that holds my controllers.
Oh, you put it, oh, cool. You put it into that and just put it on the desk in front. Yeah, clever.
I literally just do that. Yeah.
That's brilliant. I've thought about building a fucking little thing around my York, and I'm just like, nah. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I was if I was going to do anything, right, what I'd do with this is I'd actually put in the imaginary floor that's not there. I'd put in the floor line, you know.
Right. How is that feeling, Limit? How is that feeling now?
A little bit better than what it was.
Okay.
Watch the way it comes out of this corner down here. I think turning the torque thing down, Joe, from 60.
Okay, so it's a little bit less kicky there. A little bit. So that worked. And here you're not sideways now. You get what I'm saying? You're coming around there going sideways, catching it, sideways, catching it. Right.
Same with this one here. Same with this one here.
The DK, fucking limitless DK, Drift King. Alright, so there, it's kicking a little. So
That's what I mean, the torque needs to go down. I'd say 58 or 56.
no, the torque's on 5, dude.
No, sorry, the one underneath it, the sensitivity, sorry.
Yeah, that's acceleration though. That's nothing to do with the torque. The torque's on minimum right now. So that's to do with the build. Okay, so that's to do with the anti-roll bars now. So basically, because you've got them 5 and 5,
Okay.
the Porsche might like a softer rear end. So maybe knock it to 5 and 4 or 6 and 4 on the anti-rolls.
I was thinking stiffer there now on the back so it wouldn't snap on the way out.
Do you use sim dashboard?
Like 7, 8 or something like that there.
But no, if
And-
it's,
Yeah,
if it's
but I'm not
stiffer, it's
using it
gonna.
now. I didn't know about it.
Okay, hang on. If it's stiffer,
I'm
there's
not saying I'm right,
Okay, yeah,
I'm
you
just
can
saying
make
what
it
my think
stiffer.
was.
You can make it stiffer, yeah, because I don't know. You'd have to try softer or the harder at the rear. You get what I'm saying?
For what I'm learned about the way the go-to kind of method is loosen the springs to make the car come out of the corner better and stiffen the suspension then to hold it. There's something fun. I'm not saying that right, I suppose, to be honest.
Yeah. So what you mean is the anti-rolls make stiffer, but the springs make softer.
Yeah,
what you
that's what
meant.
it's that they're saying that with the in-game physics, that's the fastest way out of a corner. See, Nick tuned my car for me yesterday, right? And he just give me a quick look at it. He kind of knew the car, had a rough idea of the tuning, like, and he just said, try this. And I was there, whoa, that's very different. And then he was there, like, I noticed that I wasn't going into the corner better. I was coming out of the corner better. It was mad, you know.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so that line that you just took there, instead of being wide in the Porsche, it likes to be tucked in early. Okay, so you're straighter on the power out. Okay, so every time you're going wide in the Porsche, there, you're creating that kick. So that corner there, you just gain 3 or 4 temps just from coming earlier in the Porsche. So now you know that. You was also setting a 58.3, which is literally half a tenth off of your fastest lap right now. So that proves that that build's working.
I did a 58 too.
Yeah,
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 but
but in practice just now, you did a 58.3 just then.
you were just a tenth off it. Your fastest lap.
Nice.
So that's what you got to look at. Do you know what I mean? Is it working? Jesus Christ, you was doing 58.7s and then a 58.3 bang straight in. So yeah, like
Yeah,
you've
not
got a
fully
57 in
concentrated.
that Porsche with just them that change
Well,
now, mate.
could the brake bias be the difference there? And just
It c-
changing that back one or two, and the car would be more settled.
yes. So if
Could it
you
be
have it
that
to the
simple?
rear, yeah, it could be that too. So basically, if you have it towards the rear and you trail brake like a bit longer, it will cause the back to come round a bit. So yes. The Porsche likes to brake early and then be on the throttle early. Does that make sense? So you don't over rotate on the brakes, but he's only got +1, so it shouldn't over rotate that much.
That's what
If
I
it was
was thinking. Plus
+5,
two. You didn't. Your traction control is off, and you didn't set your brakes.
yeah, he
Yeah,
doesn't
so
drive with traction control.
I'm gonna try it in zero, see if it works. Because that's what happened last time. So I'm gonna try it with zero.
I was thinking two, but okay. You know, whatever. It's your driving.
Alright,
Go comfortable.
right. Remember, cold tyres. So just stay behind this guy. Stay patient. And keep looking left, top left, and just watch that gap.
Is that a Russian prick driving a fucking Guinness car?
That's funny, isn't
Right,
it?
What's that?
Gambo is the guy that you had a tussle with last race. So just be patient with him, you know.
Who's
That's
that
it.
prick on the inside of him there? What
That's
flag
okay.
is
That's
that?
okay. It's cold
What flag?
tires. That's
What flag?
that's Russia.
Play boosted.
Fuck him for driving a Guinness car, you dirty Russian prick.
Okay, pal.
Nigerians are the only people that have a legitimate claim to saying they can drink and pour a pint of Guinness. They're mad bastards, so they are.
All right, remember you got cold tires. Try not to battle too much here, if possible. There you go. He's gonna fucking be dirty. Right, let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Get him later.
He'll get himself. He's giddy.
Just get him later, mate. You know, settle in, warm up your tires. Oh my god.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
Oh my god. Fucking filth. Fucking absolute filth. Right, top 10 situation still. You got dirty tyres and damage, so just you're gonna have to be patient again. Right, he pushed you wide.
Damage both tires and front bumper.
Good save.
Damage right.
Running wide, running wide. Nice. Fuck him. Rat.
Damage left tire front bumper.
Don't worry about it. It'll go in a second.
No, but just so he knows it going into the corner.
Okay, this guy in front of you didn't cause any harm, didn't cause any grief to you. You got a nice gap coming behind you now, so just settle in again.
No damage. No damage.
You still got dirty tyres. You have dirty tyres for nearly a full lap.
I love it. We're like race engineers here. This
There you
is
go.
brilliant.
Yeah.
You're just meant to be a diva driver and go, shut up and let me drive.
No, no. Doing
Lovely.
great. Right, be patient here. Be patient here. This guy's not very confident, so he's going to cover inside. He's going to sacrifice, but you do the turn early, okay? So brake early and turn in early.
On your right.
Okay. That was a bit aggressive, but don't worry about it. This guy's lagging all over the place too.
Fucking hell.
Right, settle in, limit, relax. You don't
I
have
was
to
just
drive
trying
at
to,
100%.
I was just trying to, that was me trying to save the fucking car.
I know, just
Yeah.
just relax. There's no pressure right now. There's no pressure on you right now. Beautiful turn. Do not go too wide down here.
Back off. Leave him have it, yeah. Catch him on the next corner.
There you go. Okay, the Kiwi guy is the guy that ran you, that punted you. So just be aware, he's filth.
I
What
No?
flag is that?
Mate, it's fucking lagging, bro. What the fuck?
It's grand. Was it Rooney's race?
No, but you might pick up 3-second penalty for that, eh?
No, handbags in the corner, I'd say, because it's like he brake checked him.
Yeah. Okay, we don't want no more incidents, otherwise your SI is going to keep dropping. And do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you got to be patient.
Oh, you're right. The first ring is 7/10.
You're seeing it on his camera now, yeah?
Yeah. I'm looking at it there now. I'm learning so much from this.
Yeah, mate.
Racecraft is a thing for me as well. Like this corner down here now is a tricky one of what to do sometimes, you know.
Okay, be careful. You're going to get sucked in here from the draft.
No,
But
no.
you're going to have really good. You're going to have really good exit speed. But don't go too wide down here. You know what I mean? Like always wait until after through the S, like you did before.
Yeah,
And if you give them space here, they trip each other up. Does that make sense?
let them battle and just wait for them.
Well, they're going to trip each other up. There you go. Now you've got great exit. You see how you got more exit on this guy? All right, so that was a test. That was a test. So that's where you're stronger than this guy in front, okay? So that was a test. They're
Beautiful.
going to trip each other up. They're going to trip each other up. Nice wide line. Go up the inside. Yes. Send it. Send it. Nice. Go round this guy. Round this guy. Now park it on the apex. Oh, he's blocked it. Okay, that's cool. That's the guy that ran you off, by the way. BRZ. Oh.
He's on your outside. Watch out.
Yeah, that
It's
guy's
too
trying to
wide.
nudge you, bro. That guy's trying to kill you. Just brake, brake, brake. Good save, good save. He
You have
lost
him.
it, and he's lost it. Oh, he's trying to ram you up.
what a
Boosted.
dirty cunt. Brilliant. Take it easy.
Okay, this is just all filth.
You'll get away with that because you were
This is all
pushed. You shouldn't
filth.
get bitten.
This is all filth. This is not in your control. This is just filth.
Stay wide, and go deep into this.
That Lamborghini's going to dive by me and give
Yeah,
you a
yeah, that's what
fucking-
I'm saying. Stay wide here. Let him take the inside line.
Oh no, he's playing cool.
Oh, I was surprised there. I've caught most of the dirty drivers in that corner by staying wide, breaking down into second, and switch back in them like.
Oh, I think that was my bad. Fuck
That's
sake.
dirty tyres. That's dirty tyres from the other. Don't worry about it. You've got dirty tyres still. Dirty tyres still.
What I hate is that these guys see, oh, he's got a penalty. I can just drive through him now. Do you know? That really pisses me off. Lovely.
He's trying to ram me off the road. Yeah.
Oh,
Just absolutely fucking punt a lot of them.
no, don't lose the head.
Yeah, fuck them. Fucking rats. They've destroyed his driver rating already, dude.
Yeah,
They've
okay.
literally like tap, 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 tap. Dude, he's been DR reset already. If you're gonna do it fucking properly, dickheads. Now that, for me, right there, that is like, that's a video that you can save. Apart from obviously now that you took them all out, you can't do it. But that's a video that I would save. I would send off to Polyphony and say, this is the standard of your fucking drivers, and just like, and then they ban them, right? They ban them for like, I think it's 3 weeks or whatever.
I have reported fellas, like I have a video of a fella. I put him under so much pressure, right? He buckled on the corner and broke, right? And I just swung through it cleanly, right? And he was so pissed off with himself. But a big thing with racers, no, it was never my fault. I was never wrong. Do you get me? No driver makes a mistake. It's the other guy. That nudge you gave him there wasn't totally unfair. Do you get me? It was a little nudge in the corner. You didn't
Ah,
beautiful.
swing and a miss. What a fucking move.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Schooled, son. Ah, he left. Ah, get fucking wrecked. Hey, guess what? You're P11. Fucking rats.
Do you know what? My me just doing that has lifted so much fucking shit on my shoulders.
Yeah,
I'm like,
fucking rats, mate.
Oh,
That was a move of the century. That replay right there, that would be shorts all day long. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, tap, 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 tap. You could do like 30 seconds of them hitting you, and then you just fucking doing that move at the end.
I don't give a fuck like that. I don't give a fuck about my rating for because that was so much. That was so much justice.
Yeah.
I made two people leave. Fuck you, man.
Three
people leave. Left.
3. We could say 5. Look.
I'm saving that as well. Fucking bunch of dickheads. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about my. I don't give a fuck about my like rating now. Like, this is the thing. There's only for me personally. There's only a certain amount before like. Imagine like a bear, yeah. Like you literally, as much as you get poked and poked and poked and poked, you do it so much, mate. Fuck you.
You're gonna get poked. Don't go into this race.
Huh?
Come out. Go to A. Go to A.
For your driver safety
Go
rating.
to A.
Yeah.
Now look at you. Go to profile right now. Go to profile. Like your top left. Go to your profile. Okay, it's going to kick in now. You see how your A is low? You're nearly losing your A now. What you want to do is you want to go and have 2 clean races in there. In there. Just do 1 lap. Sit in the pits.
Really?
Yeah, just sit like 1 lap, sit in the pit, clean race bonus.
God.
1 lap, sit in the pit, clean race bonus. 1 lap, sit in the pit, clean race bonus. Then go back into your fucking, and then you're back to BS rating. You're not fucking with these guys anymore.
Oh my God, lad! You don't believe the hassle I had coming out of the top of the B lobbies. I went down to BB, and trying to come up out of those from BB back up to BS was some fucking hassle, man. And I could have just done that.
You just do this.
Oh my fucking God!
He's fucking kicking himself straight in the balls, bro. He literally just said that. He's like,
You don't understand, man. It's like I went out on the street. I went outside the takeaway on a Friday night and just said, "Fuck it, I'll have the lot of you," like, and just went for it and stood there and fought them all till I got out of that fucking shit, like. Do you know what I mean? I went for it, like. I mean,
you just gone in full guns swinging and gone, fuck it, I'm gonna go balls to the wall.
I'm telling you, man, every corner I was clipping, I wasn't just pushing you, I'd write you into the wall. I was writing people off, so I was like, fuck you all.
Yeah, but all you're doing, but like doing that, right? This is the thing, by doing that, and this is what Boosted understands. He can write people off completely out of the races, like defending himself if people treat him like shit. But Boosted knows that after he's done that a few times, he needs clean racing. So he would just sit there, get clean races in, and then he'll go back into the proper lobbies he's in. You get what I'm saying? Rather than keep fighting him, like he will fight him to the death. But keep fighting them.
I never punted someone like that. No, when I say fight him, what I mean is like I wasn't giving them the space in the corner. If I had the chance to push you, I was like, fuck you. I give you two. One tap is what if you tap me the first time, right? Other than you rightly bump me on the apex, you know, then I know you're out for me, right? But I'm in front of you, I can't do anything. But the next time, if you bump me twice, I'm like, fuck you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's you're that 2 times is intentional, once isn't. Do you
But
know?
what I've just shown you there, is how people are having dirty races, right? Creating that "don't fuck with me" vibe, right? And then they're still losing a little bit of DR, but then they go into there, recoup their SR, and then they come back at them, and it's like nothing's ever happened. So they're not getting punished for it in a sense, apart from a little tiny bit of DR. You know what I mean?
Mm. I think there needs to
But
be black flags in races, like, you know. But look, we're not going to change. It's polyphony, is that what we call them? Polyphony.
yeah,
Yeah, man,
polyphony
like
is
that.
fucking
It's
useless.
it's
What
it's
we need,
essentially like it's just no justice for like this is the thing like for clean races, right? Click like quick, clean, respectful, blah blah blah. There's no reward for it if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's no reward.
There's always penalties. There's always fucking penalties. There's always dickheads trying to be dick, like you know what I mean, like trying to get their 10-minute claim to fame if that makes sense. So for example, when you see all these YouTubers that are like Erie, like Rory, like Tisley, like all them lot, like Wind, all them boys. Like when they're trying to race clean or whatever, they still get the dickheads in their lobby for no reason whatsoever because they're a fucking YouTuber. They're doing it for the 2-minute claim to fame.
No, it's not even that. It's not even that, dude. So like, I was racing areas the other day, right? And he was screaming that I tapped him in the rear, like on turn two. But what happened was he covered the inside and broke late. So then what he's doing is he's then screaming, saying, "Oh, I just got punted. I just got punted." Like not punted, I tapped him, right? There's a difference between what you just did there. That's an absolute fucking kill move, murder, death, kill, right? That's
Yeah.
get fucked, dickhead. Right?
That's a life sentence in prison. Then there's
Yeah,
this.
that's not attempted murder. That's just brute on murder, right? What the guy did to you was attempted murder, where you sort of held on to it a little bit or whatever, right? There's a difference. That's a punt. Somebody that taps you like by mistake, they call that punt on YouTube, right? It's not a punt. It can be a mistake. There's a difference. So like you need to understand the two. Like don't listen to these dickheads on YouTube and that because they're doing it for clout. They're saying it
Oh
for
no,
clout.
I'm
As
not trying.
well.
I'm not trying to say like I wasn't trying to say about the punting and shit like this. But what I'm saying is like I'm on about like so like the dirty drivers and shit like that. They do it on purpose to these YouTubers to get like not a reaction, but like them to go, oh fuck it,
Oh,
blah
to
blah
get
blah.
hype on them. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
it.
So
Yeah,
then, so instead of it being like, so the matey that's done it to Rory will be like, oh, that's my 10 minutes of fame or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Whereas, like, say for example, then
like stream sniped.
then Rory does it to that guy, then Rory's in the bad. Like, do you know what I mean? Because he's retaliated. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, so so with the clean races that, for example, like like I just said, all the YouTubers like us and want to race clean and want to race respectfully and shit like that. But then we never get rewarded because of people that are being twats. Like there should be, like I think
Yeah,
personally, as a week, well, not as a week. So say for example, yeah, okay. So say for example, Monday to Sunday, right? You've got like this obviously daily race, whatever, round Magayor, for example. You look at the people that have been fucking flat out, like tapping people wide, punting people, this shit, that, and the other. It's almost
yeah.
in a sense. It's almost in a sense like there's people that don't give a fuck. Well, give a fuck about the rating, but yet they don't give a fuck about the rating when it comes to like getting their revenge. If that makes sense, a bit like what you just said with Scotty, but like because there's no. Because they don't get fucking nothing for it. They just get like what a fucking 3 second penalty for like doing something like that. Whereas I
Yeah.
got a 5 second penalty for fucking punting 2 punts into the
Right, here we
wall.
go.
But what I'm
Like murdered
saying,
them.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But what I'm saying is like for that, I think that they should get an implication where they should be like, okay, right, they've done it this week, so what we could do is we'll give them a ban for the next week, and so on and so on. And then if it gets
Yeah.
worse, then it's a 2 week daily ban. Then you can't like, and then or for example, you can't go to multiplayer lobbies. or you can't do it. Like, do you know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
all these,
Yeah,
what I'm
but there's
saying is,
also there's also a problem with that. Okay. Now, if somebody brake checks you, you get a 3 second penalty. Now, what happens if someone keeps brake checking you in the races and then all of a sudden you're banned for 2 weeks?
what I'm saying is like what they should do is they should monitor everything. Like, do you know what I mean? Like whether it's an intentional brake check, but that's what I'm saying. Like everything that could go wrong in a race, they should monitor every single
That's
person.
why
And
it's too much work though, and this is why they rely on people who, if there's people who are doing that, then you need to email the clips to PD to have it dealt with directly, because if there was a mode on GT for reporting drivers for dirty racing, GT would be inundated with so many reports they wouldn't know what to do with them all.
Exactly. There'd be thousands and thousands and thousands a day, and somebody's got to scroll through that. They've got to pay somebody
They'll
to do
only
that.
deal with it if it's really, really serious, and the footage that you collect within that is what will rock the boat for you. So if someone's targeting you, race in, race out constantly, and all them clips get sent to PD, the guy's definitely getting a fucking ban.
because that's like a bit like Kimi Valentini, for example. Like, you know, like
He's had various accounts banned.
but that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, so like with it, like the best way of banning people and making sure they don't touch the game again, or they physically can't touch the game again, is like if like it becomes like, I know obviously if you set up a new account or whatever, like under a different email, but like it makes it easier for them to just go, right, I need a new email, blah blah blah. But what they should do is, no matter what email they set up, no matter whatever profile they set up under that name and from that same IP, they could go, right, nah, we know that you're doing.
This is the problem with that. This is the problem with that, because nowadays, okay, 6 years ago, you could IP ban somebody, right? Completely. Now, because there's hackers out there and stuff like that started up a few years ago, right? They designed a software like VPN that changes your IP address.
Oh yeah.
Or it scrambles it.
Randomizes it. Right, so basically all the people that get banned on PlayStation, they say, oh, you can't, if you turn on your PlayStation, you can't even play, because you get banned by Sony, IP ban. Then what happens is, people are using VPNs now to counteract it, so they can't get IP banned, and that's where the problem is. So as technology is getting better, the software from the gaming developers aren't keeping up with the VPN, because let's say you're a hacker and you've got a VPN and the government want to find you, they now need to make a technology that unscrambles the VPN, and then whoever's made the technology that unscrambles VPN is now a billionaire, because governments need to, that's what you get what I'm saying? So it then goes into how much money do we need to fund into our game for that software to be in the game for it to fucking work properly. So basically it's like Grand Theft Auto are cutting costs as much as possible. So they're not going to have people looking at the replays, they're not going to have people monetizing the race and stuff like that. If you're looking for clean, pure clean racing, the only way to do it is in community racing ways, stewarded by communities, and that's not always clean, because there could be a top circle, you get what I'm saying, that'd be like, fuck this guy. So the nations are a bit different, because the nations are the entry level to the big money leagues. So nations and manufacturers are actually policed by polyphony. People actually sit down and watch the races.
Yeah.
So there's a different atmosphere in that type of racing. Dailies they don't give a shit about, and you can tell that not only with the combos, the tyres, the rate, the way it's structured, everything they can tell. The fact that they put an A race where people could then go do this thing that you're doing now to bump up their SR is a fault within the thought process of making the game. Yeah, it's like it's not a glitch, but you're taking advantage of it now, right? But this is what other people were doing, so everybody else is going to jump on the bandwagon. The only way you're not going to end up like this is you've done the right thing. You're starting top 5, okay? But it's managing your racing, like as in your head better, as in you've got the skill, but now you need to add on, like, listen, if I don't battle with P3, if I help P3 at the start, build a relationship with P3, over the next 2-3 races, he's not going to race me like a fucking knobhead. So, like, you start building, like, together. Does that make sense?
Because there's a counter argument for that though as well. Also, I think that obviously relationship, obviously I'll get that. Like I know obviously it happens. It's racing's racing, whatever it is, what it is. But then like it comes to the point of it's also like what you touched on earlier on with like the brake checking and all this stuff. Like if some guy brakes early in the corner and you sort of like and you've got no other choice but to either go left or right of him, and then you're like, and then he thinks that like you've outbroke him, and then he's just turned in like normally he would, not realising like where you are. I think personally there should be a constant radar somewhere on like you know like your like just above where your radar is right now. Like there should be a radar constantly on, and then have like so you can only have like brake bias and whatever like on that part of the LFD or MFD on the bottom right. And then have the radar constantly on so you know where people are constantly. I think
So there's a thread right now on GT Planet that I read last night, and it's been put forward to PB, and they're asking for a race engineer. That's what they're asking for.
It will, like, I'm not meaning this disrespectfully to anybody, right? But there will come to a point that you're so experienced on the track and with your judgment that you don't need your radar at all.
Yeah, you just know what people are going to do.
Yeah, so like you get the feel of people. It's like if you're driving down the M25 and you see somebody swerving just a little bit and you think that guy's either drunk, on the phone, or not paying attention. You put up alongside of him and he's getting a blowjob. Or something's going on, right? So like
That was a really okay.
You know what I mean?
Like,
yeah. So it's like, and then you see the Audi that's coming up on the outside at like 110 mile an hour, and you're on the inside like cruising at 75 or whatever, and you see that the cars in front are doing about 80. You see this guy coming thinking he's not seen these guys going at 75, 80 mile an hour, dude. He's going to be on the brakes really late, and then you see him get really fucking close, like judgment wise. So like, your real life experience driving or anything sort of comes into effect. You've got to sort of, like I said, when you come into a brake zone, if you're behind somebody, give them space, hook in behind them after the corner, not before, like, and stuff, and it will come. When that guy earlier, you put him under pressure, he started flaking, he started like, he was panicking, he braked on the apex that you never brake on, right? He's trying to hold the line. So like, you'll start to like, it's like chess where you'll put your piece forward, you'll sacrifice that piece, but then you take his queen. So like, you'll start to piece them bits together. So like, when you made him go tight, because he's so slow, you could have probably gone round the outside, but you'll get used to setting up their moves, and when they go defensive into Banky Boy, when I go on the right side, they're going to be really slow on the exit.
And the reason why I said about the thing on the right hand side is it's not like obviously I get 100% what you're saying, but it's more of a safety net, if that makes sense. Like that's the reason why I said it. Like it's more of like if like because there's going to guarantee there's going to be people on this game like there already is. Like they don't know, like for example, like me, like I know reference points, I know this that and the other. But what I'm saying is, like for me, I think personally, for the people that are not experienced enough, like to have it there, as say like, look, like you know, you've got a car behind you, you cannot keep doing this, because otherwise, like for example, like myself, that's like an experienced driver, or whatever. We'll just go past, like we'll go past you with clean, but then he's always gonna fucking, oh there he is, Kimmy gonna achieve me. What do I do now? I'll do a lap and then.
So this is what Kimmy does, right? He's had a bad race, but now he's jumped into A. You see how he's a renowned for being a dirty driver. He's now a BB, but now he's going to up his safety rating to go back into the top of his lobbies to then fucking. So you're now doing the same thing, but you're A, he's B. So all you want to do right now.
What's he here?
Okay.
I don't get it. What's he here?
You might just like the race, dude. Or
He's been clean this
look
week.
at his profile. Look at his profile, quick. Okay, so he's not here for safety rating. He's just here for. He might be. I don't know if the wins count. He might be just doing it for a laugh or a string. But
No,
what you want to do is
stream.
you just want to do. You want to basically pull over and let everybody go, and then just do a fucking. Yeah. But obviously you're gonna have people behind you. Put your traction control on 5 because this car's a cunt, and then just literally cruise for a lap or two. Because it doesn't matter who you lose to in this race. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So literally, you could just not pull away at the start and just no one's behind you. So this is cushy for you. Don't get any penalties. So just take your time. You don't want to race, dude. You just want a clean race. You don't want to get tapped by anybody. This is it. You're not here to race. You're here to just do, you know. You want to stay last, basically.
Not bad. I come 6.
Because remember, your DR's not being affected right now. You get what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter who beats you in this race. It's just
That's a 4,
safety.
that's a 6. Legal drivers all beat me. They all finished 1 to 5. Bunch of bastards. Oh, there was one at DNF actually. Hey.
Just don't get a penalty, alright? You want a clean race. Drive like your grandma on Sunday afternoon. I wonder if P10's trying. It looks like he's trying. Oh, that one's... Oh, she understood. Now you can see why I hate road cars. Cool. Right, so it's up to you. You either keep going, or you just park in the pit for your clean race bonus.
I'm just gonna just drive.
The more laps you do clean, the more safety rating you get. But you can just literally park. You know what I mean?
P2 is 11 years old boy.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh fuck. Okay, you might still gain on safety rating.
I just like. I wonder what this car would be like without fucking traction.
Oh, dude, it's... You ain't catching it, that's for sure.
Fuck it.
Alright.
Got him on my friends list.
You ever said to your mates, watch this, lads? It's one of them moments. This car's got everything. Lift off, oversteer, understeer, snap, everything. It's fucking horrible. Whoa.
Well talented sign racer. Look his stats.
Overtaken, behemoted. Alright, you're okay.
Go on then, Bert.
Yeah. But I don't know if you sacrificed a clean race now with that crash in the barrier. I'm not sure. I don't
This
think
guy
you
then
hit anybody.
put a
So.
fucking keg system in his sofa. I'm like, ah, wow.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's ones that I know in the armrest. I've seen ones in the armrest where you lift up and it's a cool freezer.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah.
electric ones. That's
Well, this
pretty
guy
cool.
basically cut the side bit off his side of his couch, and then like made a little cool box in it and put in like a tap from the pub on the top of the hob, screwed it down, put the hose through that, and then just basically put a toilet seat on the side, and then glued the fabric of the sofa to the top of the toilet seat so you could just open it like a door. I was like, that's sick. That's fucking absolutely sick. I just need to get myself one of those. Oh, I didn't even check my DR then, but I think I'll be okay. Yeah. I'm nearly at A plus, you know. I was nearly at A plus.
I think Rejoy's just trying to drift everything. He is. He's just trying to send it around. Look, he's just trying to drift everything, dude. Oh, he lost it. That's run out of talent. Unlucky. He was doing well as well. He was doing well. Oh. You got to match your revs to your steering input, bro. Damn.
Moses messaged me this morning.
What did he say?
He said he was struggling with the tune on B and if I had anything that could help him out.
Yeah,
So I
it's
sent in the
not good,
GTR one and he come back an hour later, the cunt, with what did he get? A 156.0. I was like, you
Yeah.
twat. I said to him, I'll give you this tune,
Like I
but don't
say,
beat me time long. Was he doing? He gets 4
This is
attempts
your
on me,
tune or
the
trying
cunt.
something new.
That's the
That's a quite
tune, that's
like.
the race tune
Is
for
green streaming?
B.
Oh, is that the race one?
And no, Dream isn't streaming, you're not streaming, are you? Risks on me,
No, I'm
stream,
not, mate. No.
comment. Yeah,
I'm currently watching Limit drift on. I've done nothing but sit here and watch Limit for the few races.
I want to try and beat that 136, bro. That's what I want to try and do.
yeah, that's the race tune.
Right, break in a straight line. That's the trick to these road cars.
The
Break in a
quality
straight
tune
line, turn in gently.
is
There you go. No real car does that, dude. I don't care if you've got fucking hard
the
tyres
quality
on or
tune
not.
there. 1, 2, 3.
That snap, snap, snap. No, you know what I mean? Limit.
Yeah, man.
The game is bullshit. Like if you took it to a garage and it was crabbing like that, they'd say, "Yeah, you need a new car, dude. MOT failure."
Yeah, man.
Something's not right here, guys.
Here we go.
Now that beep is pissing me off.
Stokey Ben.
Yeah, what is that?
Do you hear it as well?
Yeah, it's coming through the mic. Is it someone's fire alarm or something?
This is car.
Is it?
In.
See?
Oh, when you hit revs.
Yeah, man. It's like,
Oh my god, it's actually got. Oh, that would drive me nuts in real life, dude. I'd disconnect
that's
that.
what I mean. I was just gonna go fucking for sure.
Have you got your seatbelt on? Right, let's see if you can get a plus on your SR. Hitting them all might not have gave you it, but it might do a little bit.
Can you imagine if it went straight from B to S? Or A to S, sorry. That'd be fucking funny.
Well, can you remember where it was before? It was like nearly bottom of A, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see where you're at now. But everybody that's in here as an A rated driver, like on their SR, that's what they're doing in it. You get what I mean? Yeah, so it went up. So let's have a look. Oh, it might take a minute though. There you go.
No. What was it going? What was it on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's going up to A. I have it, but B now.
Right, so it's gone up. One more of them, and it'd go up. To top of it. Top of A. You know what I'm saying?
And also as well, I'm just gonna sit on the fucking line. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna sit there.
Well, you have to do. I think you have to do one lap and then sit in the pit, and you get a clean race bonus. I think that's how it works. You have to do a lap.
How am I gonna sit in the pit when it puts me in the pit?
So what you do is you go round one lap, you go into the pits, but don't change the tyres and just sit there. Don't press anything.
Oh.
But anyway, like I say, I've talked something new now.
That's a new random thing.
So,
You do one lap and then you just sit there. That's actually fucking, that's hilarious.
yeah, it's just to get a clean race bonus, dude. That's why this race is pointless, because it's like, what is the point in this race? Just to get your SR back up. Okay, cool.
Yeah, cheers then.
Yeah. This rewards dirty drivers. Or people trying to fucking gain it back, you know?
It's just like, it is a good, like, this car, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's not exactly the best car in the world, but you know. But if you could physically tune this car, it would make it so much better. Like, if you
can or not.
Just have it there.
I don't know if you can, you might be able to.
What?
Oh, gee, that's why, mate. That's why it's so that's why it's snapping everywhere.
And then 0.1, what is that? And then 40 arrow on the rear, no on front. Fuck me. Did they just look at it and go, do you know what? Bro, I'm actually gonna fucking try and be 1.7.
No, you don't want to qualify because you want to start at the back.
I don't know, I sort of proper push the car because I didn't push it before, so
No. Don't set a lap though, because otherwise you'll be fucking starting in the carnage. You won't get a safe race. Send it!
Full send.
Oh shit!
Well, it's not even like, it's not even sending out of the corner, like, no.
You got no grip whatsoever, mate. And then when it does grip, it snaps. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause everything's so soft.
Like that's me full. That's me braking, handbraking, and turning at the same time, and I wouldn't do anything. Yeah. Don't let off. Fuck it. Keep it in third. Send it. No, I'm not even left off. I just full barrel it.
It's a good drift car though. Like once you sort the tune out, all these road cars are just you turn them into real drift machines.
Dude, really? What? That was a shit donut. Oh. What? You couldn't even do that? What the fuck's that about? There's no... Sure, I don't give a fuck what you say here, but why can you not do this? Like, that would be spinning like that.
It's the diff. It's the diff on the car. Well, it might be turbo lag because it goes negative. Does that make sense? Because you're going backwards, it goes negative on the turbo. No air, which creates lag. Because the turbo needs the needs the air from the front, right? If you're going backwards, there's no air going into the turbo, into the engine, so it creates negative lag. I guess.
Yeah, but in any car without traction, it should send the power back to the like. Do you know what I mean? It should spin up. In real life,
it's bogging, isn't it? Yeah, it's bogging, isn't it? It's bogging like as you're flicking up to first, it bogs and then it picks up again. So it's like negative turbo lag.
It's just weird. It's such a weird car.
Yeah, I am Risk. You can hear me.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
Wait,
Risk was like, shut up, dude. You watching the screen share? I was like, yeah. He just texted me.
He's watching me race.
Oh, is he? What's
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
Risk? I didn't realise I was coming through the mic, my bad.
That's fine.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, bad?
What the fuck did I just do with that? I can't just settle down now. I don't know. One of you don't know understands the contract, right? So there's about 30,000 phone calls now and about 6 emails and fucking... Do you have to do inductions or anything? Any of you have to do that? Online inductions?
It depends where you're working for, yeah.
I'm going on to pharma sites. There's always online fucking induction. So that would be my tomorrow. Hopefully I can spin it on tomorrow.
You might have to have
Fucking
a
rats
site
on me fucking
induction
jacks.
as well.
I think it's a workshop, I'm not too sure, but it sounds easy. This sounds like low grade fucking welding then, like, you know?
Yeah, they might take you to the site that you're working at and then do you an induction down there too, whilst you're there, and they have to give you, like, this is where the fire exits are and all of that induction bollocks.
Interesting, no. That's a
This is the
good point, I know
fire
that.
This is the fire
No, but he's sending me to the, I might have got, so I'm being sent to the workshop, but they could send me fucking anywhere then after that. And you see,
Yes.
I don't give a fuck, because I'll walk out, I don't give a fuck. You see, this is where, there's loads of work out there, do you get me? I'll just ring another company and go, you know, where I want to work, that's in the area I want to work in, do you get me? Like, I'm never working in Dublin, they can fuck off with Dublin, the stupid country place. If you come to Ireland, never go to Dublin. If you fly in there, fair enough, get the fuck out of there. Stupid.
That shitty grass patch at turn 5 got me, and then mail came haha.
We just don't like cities, I think.
Limit. You don't get your S this one, don't worry about it, just go and do it. You know what I mean? At least you've got double your server.
But he's been... That's a weird lobby, alright, isn't it? That's a weird fucking lobby. AA, BA, BB, BS, BS. How the fuck do you have A's, B's and S's together, like? You know what I mean?
Backfilling. That's why.
Next,
Yeah,
next
but-
A
yeah.
plus ramming race, that's for sportsmanship. Hey, that's a Dominic Toretto RX-7, that is. Jesus, that one. Roadrunner.
Isn't that the RX-7 that's out of
Fast and Furious, first one.
I was thinking about it. Yeah, is that the colour scheme? It looks similar.
Yeah, red one.
Yeah, that's Vin Diesel's RX-7, one in the first ever race scene.
Yeah, that was cool.
When Brian O'Connor or when Paul Walker goes and races fucking in his Eclipse.
Yeah, see, I liked Chan's S2000.
Oh, this is the start on it. Cool. Your wheels are turned straight away.
Okay, so Jamie's here for SR as well.
Another 6, that'll do me. Got an A plus behind me as well.
I haven't even fucking driven today. What the fuck did I just do with that, like?
I'm in a stacked lobby, bro. I've got Stokey Ben and everyone in here. Stokey Ben, Ali Holmes.
Good old Stokey.
Got Blue Racer, Flexi.
God, it is stacked. What's it? It must be A plus lobby, surely, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is also part of the problem that you guys are having as well. Like you're gonna have the streamers on because it's midday, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you're also gonna have all the kids on because they're off on holiday.
They're not. Oh yeah, they're off school. No, my kids are at school today.
I'll be honest now, the best racing I found was last night.
It's quiet until 3 o'clock.
Do you remember that race we were in last night together, Boosted? Do you remember those couple of races?
Yeah.
They weren't bad. I had a couple of tidy... I had one very good race and one good one. Boosted
yeah,
fucked me up,
I
he
can't drive.
panicked me. So, you decided to go, I'll have a sandwich here. He was driving one-handed and he was trying to overtake me. I couldn't even keep up with the cunt. I was like, for fuck's sake, I can't do it.
I did it yesterday,
shit the
Dream,
bed.
yesterday on my lap, right? I'm sat there trying to get me laugh. And then for just like the space of about 40 seconds, right, I've took me concentration off the screen altogether. I'm sat eating a fucking, what was I eating now? I was eating something. And I took a bite of it and that. And I've carried on, and the next thing I knew, I fucking looked at my OTP and I took off a second of it. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? I was like, what the
But that's
fuck?
what I'm saying. Like,
What's it in the poll, dude?
when you relax and not concentrating on time splits, and stuff like that, you will.
Are you
Your
flexy?
OPT comes down. You know.
Are you flexy?
It's more the relaxed thing. So it's just your
I
Yeah,
think
it's
Flexy's just
smooth,
come onto my
man.
stream.
Smooth is fast. Oh, is he?
Do you know who came
Yeah,
up
he
with
did it.
that?
How you doing, mate? You alright?
Yes.
Yeah, how you doing, bud? Fucking
and smooth.
fast, you're
Smooth as
fast,
fast.
you are, mate. You're rapid. 7 seconds to second place he had. Mate, you fucking quick. Fucking I'm dying. Ah.
Man, look
Yeah,
at that mate running backwards and forwards, checking the tyres and shit.
You're quick there, mate. I'll give you that. You are rapid. And no catching you. Ugh. I hope you're well though, mate. Nice of you to pop in. Don't forget to leave us a like and a sub.
Oh, you're talking to your stream. I was wondering who the fuck you're talking to. I was like, is he gone psycho here?
Yeah, you'll get used to that. I just talk randomly. It sounds like I'm talking to myself.
No, I thought you might have been racing. There was a guy you were battling with and he nudged you and I was like, this fella's dead. He's so dead. But then you
But
were
I
saying,
respect no dude, I'm chilling in party helping the lads.
No, you'll
your
know,
man,
you'll know when I'm like that because I sit there like this.
man, last night's racing was so much fun. Do you remember I gave that, there was a fella called Electric in our lobby, right? And I
Yeah.
gave him the tune, you know, because I took your attitude. Like he said, I was in the lobby with him before it, right? An all B lobby. And
Try to guess my
he goes,
age.
geez, he goes, you are fast. And then we had a race, right? And he fucked himself to not hit me on the first corner. Do you get me? He nearly nosedived me and he swung out of it. Do you know? And he fucked his own race. And I was like, fair play to him. Do you know what I mean? And I flew off. I had 3 seconds for that race. It was the easiest win ever. And I texted him afterwards and I gave him the tune. And he took 2/10 off his time immediately. Like,
Since you're asking me to guess your age, I take it you're about 70. And you're
who,
just
me?
like a veteran of GT.
Nah, fucking he's on about his stream.
I reckon you're about 50 odd. Unless you're going to tell me you're fucking 12. And that way,
70. Bruin 12.
he's 12? How the mate? That flexi, 12 years old dream.
The what?
The
Makes
guy
sense.
in one of the A plus lobbies, Flexi, his name is Austrian guy. Well, I say Austrian guy, now he's an Austrian boy. He's fucking 12 years old.
Makes sense.
So I tried to guess my age, and I thought, "Ah, I'll guess you're about 70 or something." He went, 70, bro, I'm 12. Oh,
That's
mate,
funny.
12. Well, next year you should be on GT fucking, on fucking, in the GT Academy with that other Firezilla lad from Spain who's fucking 13. You want to go racing him, since you've got so much pace. 12. Fucking 12, mate, 12 years old, man. Driving that. Taking all these
Thanks.
fucking big boys to absolute school, even though you're the one who's actually in school. I bet you're racing from school as well, aren't you, you cheeky bastard?
He got his fucking rigs up in a fucking classroom somewhere.
I think you can actually get a course that allows you to do that now in schools, right? You
Yeah, they
you
brought
can
some
actually
racing into
do that.
schools, haven't they?
Yeah, it's an actual class, like a class to become a YouTuber or whatever, or
It's classed as
you
an
can actually.
influencer.
Alright, is
That's
it?
what it goes down as, yeah, an influencer. You can train to be an influencer. Because it's actually, an influencer is in, like, you know, like, your
Media, isn't
types
it?
of
It's media
jobs.
studies and stuff.
Yeah, so when you're looking at types of jobs and stuff, you can search for influencing jobs. It's actually a thing now.
Cool.
Because a lot of these, like Google employ a lot of people, you know, to go around and promote Google. It's quite nuts.
God limit, this race is boring, mate.
Mate, 5 minutes in the fucking pit, I know what you mean.
They've still not finished the
I'm
race. What's
skipping that
going
one. I'll go to
on?
the next one. We've got Nations Cup races up now, so we can choose the manufacturers, bro. And I would say that, given the event schedule and the tracks, we've got Grand Valley Highway 1 Group 3. Oh, it's all Group 3s. Grand Valley Highway 1, Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, Mount Panorama, and Nürburgring Endurance.
Are you driving with setup?
Yes, I am, mate. I am. I ain't giving it you, though, because you don't fucking need one with the looks of your speed. You can give me your setup, that's what you can do. Um,
Oh,
so,
finally they finished.
what? So, manufacturers is going to be... Um,
congratulations, you still finished 11th.
Yes.
DG Digit Gaming, look it up.
Oh, he's using digits. Digit
Yeah,
setup.
but which one is he using? Is he
Which
using
one? Which
Digits
car are
Race
you using,
Tune or
mate?
is he? Yeah,
I think he's in the
it'd be the
AMG, you know.
Nissan. Or
He's in the
AMG,
AMG
yeah.
or he's in the
Sure.
GTR. I've got a setup for the GTR.
Nissan.
Yeah, it's not. He's in the Nissan. It's not digits. It's similar to digits, but there's a few differences. And the time that my time occupies is tempos. So it's that tune 155.3 it's holding. So it's holding the quick time. There's two. There's the quali tune and then there's a race tune. So there's the quali tune's a bit unstable, but in the qualifying you want it unstable in order for you to get the speed. And then the race tune plants the car. It's really good. It's really good. If you look back on my stream, I have showed it, both of them.
Driving against WR right now.
Yeah, I bet you're. If you go back on my stream and have a look at me when I've done the tune up and try that one, it's up to you, mate. See if it makes any difference to you. Well, I can imagine you know quite a bit already, even though you're 12. Considering you're going that fast, mate, you've got to know fucking something. Because we know a lot, mate, but we can't go that quick.
Oh, limit.
What did it do then? Why did I go down to B?
Because you hit the guy.
What guy?
You
What
hit the guy at
guy?
the start, and you hit Jamie at the start and got yourself damaged, dude. So that's why it's knocked you off
Oh,
from
for
8.
fuck's sake!
So you've just reversed everything that you've done.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, that's fine. I don't go. I'll fucking know on that. I'll fucking do it again. I don't care.
Right, just do your 5 laps, but don't hit anybody. I mean, you get the premise. You don't have to keep doing this, mate. You get the premise of it, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's up to you if you want to keep
Actually,
doing it. But
he's literally just behind tempo, he is. He's... Where have you gone
I
to
got
now, Jamie?
right in the car.
You're
Fuck
on
it.
the second page now, aren't you? He's at the end of the first page. He's got a 155.4 and tempo's got a 155.3.
I'm not on that one, mate. Stock Porsche. My time was in the stock Porsche.
Oh shit,
2
yeah.
laps, and I went, screw this. That Majore is not the race for me this week, mate. Well, neither of them are, to be honest with you.
You're definitely shine on Group B Daily C though with your time. Well, add you, mate. Put you on my friends list. You'll probably slot in right behind tempo. No doubt. Next one. Yeah, you'll go 5th in mine. You'll go in between them two, you will. So look.
I think I've been knocked out of the top 100 just by 4 places on.
Let's see.
What
You
is
still
it?
up there though, bro.
Yeah.
It's
So,
fucking higher than anyone else.
well, from 41 to 110, it's less than a tenth. Like less than a, not 100th. It's like a tenth.
Yeah.
From 41 to fucking 110, it's that close. I just can't be arsed. It's a tenth, man. You know what I mean? It's not even a wing mirror. It's like, oh my god, are you serious? With like 60 people, a wing mirror. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I'd have to get a 30. I think it's a 33 8 flat, and then you'll be in the top 20 again. It's ridiculous. Just by 10, it's mad. It's crazy. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Boosted Stream today. Please like and sub.
Let me get you on me fucking payroll, man. Give you a weekly rota.
When there's carnage and something else that may consume this stream, it might.
What? And then when they get a load of people in the race that have got funny names to proper do his head in for the full race.
Hmm. Are you ticked in for this one? Bruce?
Me?
No.
No.
Yeah, either of you. Are you ticked in for the next one?
No, I'm not. I'm going to go next
I'm
one.
just qualifying in a minute.
That one was getting a bit airy. That was, so I'm gonna leave that one and go next one.
Okay.
Yeah, that car does not like that car. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and don't forget though, mate, you are at a disadvantage. Like the Porsche is good, but it's not the meta around there. Like it's the go-to if you, you know, if you're just looking.
He's on iRacing.
Well, they've all jumped ship, man. They've all jumped to ACC and iRacing this week. They've done 1 hour of streaming and then they've just gone, screw it. You know, it's that bad. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand what's going on with GT. Last week wasn't too bad. Watkins Glen was amazing. Like, the difference from Watkins Glen to this is, like, wow. The hype that was on GT7.
Yeah. I don't know.
The last 2 weeks was great.
I like Maggie Orton. I mean, it's done wonders for me DR. My DR shot up. I'm top of my S and my sportsman's rating, and my DR. Oh, that was him then. And my DR is literally 3/4 full on A. So I'm at about
If
45.
still on your channel, I'm going to quickly I'm going to try his tune.
I'll be at 20 thou, 22 thou-ish. Something like that. Doing well. I've still got fucking 8 days to go in this month and I've already done 9,000 miles. That's ridiculous. I'm 3,000 miles off doing the same last month, but I've got more days. I'm averaging more as well. I'm averaging 450 a day. So I've managed to keep it a lot higher this time. Yo,
Right,
I'm glad you found your way in.
I didn't see it at first.
How are you, Lou? Are you alright, mate?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
we were on the dailies last night. Fucking, we ran about 6 daily races last night trying to get Lou in our races. Did he get in one? Nope. Every single race.
They don't like one-eyed people, I think.
Me, Redline. Who else? Me, Redline, and Spacey were all getting in
Spacey.
lobbies together, but fucking Limitless is getting fucked into. Lou's getting fucked into other lobbies. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And his A is higher than my A.
Well, I think like two seconds yesterday and 4 firsts last night.
Go get it now.
Well done, man. It's pretty good. It's well done.
I need to go put some colour on my GTR because that white's just not doing it for me. It's not doing it for me at all.
Maybe this needs an oil change. You right, Craig?
Yeah, man, you?
Yeah, man, good.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Not a lot, mate. Just trying another tune on Red Bull.
Whose screen am I watching? Limitless. That's the
I
tune.
won against world record TX3
You're on
win.
Red Bull. That's dangerous. No, this is
Fucking
where
hell, you
you.
Wynn's a fast driver, man.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah. There's a guy commenting on me stream now, Nicholas. He's fucking ridiculously quick. He's only 12. And he's just telling me now, he said he's beat Wind.
Who's is that? Your tune there,
He says
boosted? Is
he's
it?
chasing the world record time now, he said.
No way. Chasing a 54.3. Wow. Well, what place is he in the world? 12th, did you say?
No, he's
Oh,
90 something, I think he has. He's
I'm 558 in the world.
Austrian guy called Flexi.
I was 600 and something yesterday.
Oh, Nicholas, did you say?
Yeah,
A-O-N Nicholas. He's on
Yeah.
79th in the world.
Yeah, that's him. He's commenting on the stream now.
Fucking hell. That's quick. That's in the Nismo as well.
Yeah.
I'd like to know what his
He's
tune was.
using
for that.
Digits tune he's using.
Oh, okay.
He's told
Oh,
me.
look, it's Nick. He's in 90th. Nick's in 90th.
Yeah.
The 55.5, man.
Yeah, it's a mad. He yesterday when we were looking at him, he was ranked 55 with 155.5. It was.
He still is. He still is now. 155.500. Dead.
Yeah, but his rank still the same? He was at 55.
No, 90th.
Oh
now.
no! Yesterday I should have screenshotted it. He was at rank 55 with 155.5. I was there like, if it looked cool. I was like, that looks glitched nearly, you know.
I got one.
I
got one a couple of weeks ago, and it was like a 149,999.
No. You got the 139.99. That was on. What was that on? That was on. What was that on? I forgot what that was on. Well, on Watkins. Did you get it on Watkins at first?
Yeah.
I think it was on Watkins. You got the 39.999 in it.
Yeah, I was trying to get into the 139s, and I got it by 1,000. I was like, that'll do. I never touched it for the rest of the week.
And if you know that guy, he's an Irish guy. He's 17th in the world there for this race. He's DRT Deck.
Yeah,
and if you know
Deck.
him, he's got some serious times, man. Is that the race? Is it DRT? I wouldn't mind getting to know him now.
But try and add him as a friend and see if he added you back. Luck of the Irish. Maybe.
I don't know, but you see, it's like, you know, when you're right, it's like, I don't know, Irish people get on better with everyone else but themselves.
Right.
We're all a bunch of bluffers. We're better at bluffing to other people than ourselves, like. I game with a few American lads there. I play a Warframe game, you know. You'd see me jumping off this there. I'll jump on with them for an hour or two, like, you know, for the crack. But I have some laugh off those boys with the accent. Sometimes they think I'm Jamaican for some stupid reason.
What the fuck?
It's
Jamaican.
you see, they don't, because they're Americans, they're used to American accent and all that. Then, so the first thing they think is that you're from down around that, you know, Jamaica. Do you know what I mean? It's, I don't know. I have some laugh off of man, like, so I do, because I'd be playing it up for a while, like, yeah, man, you're making me real irony. I'd be down going like this. Funny. Those American boys are all slow. I can tell you that much.
Well, some of us, but some of us are fucking quick as well.
Yeah, but if you took a
that
percentage,
lad
right?
who went into the Gran Turismo World Series in December, American lad,
Yeah.
bottomed out
I'm
all
not
of his
saying-
races, didn't he? He absolutely, I think he scudded a wall in the first race. In the second race, he got 2 count. In the third race, he finished like 14th. The American lad, he got absolutely rinsed.
It sounds like it. It sounds like he got absolutely.
He did. He got rinsed.
Now that I know that postcode thing you're on about, if I ever set up a second account, I'll set it up for America just to see what it's like racing out there. Because look at the percentage, look at the size of the America, like, and
I know, but
there's
like,
where's the top drivers, like, you know? It goes for all racing.
there's
They reckon Europe always had
there's
faster
still
drivers.
more people in Tokyo
Driven.
than there is in the whole of America combined.
Yeah.
Dreading in Sir Racing now is like, we counted it, right? So yesterday he's top 7 in his like area where he races, right? So he's in the top 100, but he's top 7 in his area.
Region.
So like, yeah, well, like, you know, like it's split between Europe, Asia, and America, right?
Yeah.
So even if he's not in the top 100, he's still like top 10, top 7 in his area, or whatever.
I wonder where that puts me in Ireland.
Well, you're in all of Europe with us, with everyone else in Europe. So our like collection of player base is
Massive.
like massive compared to
Japan
some.
or Australia or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, so Japan race against Australia, like that's
Yeah, it's called the Oceania.
I watch it in the mornings.
There's an American server which sometimes has 2 servers. You have North and South American servers, but they Gran Turismo only have 1 because you see the Brazilian boys in their league and the Mexicans, right?
Yeah.
So there's
it.
only 1 in 1 server there. There's the European server. Then sometimes that gets split as well, but we have the Polish and Russians with us, so they're only running 1 server here as well, you know. And the Asian one is called the Oceanic one server, and Australia is included in that as well. I'm not too sure if Sydney is, but it should be, I think. But I haven't seen any of those flags. I know that from another game, by the way, how those servers work. It comes from playing Warframe, because you can pick the servers. You can pick which server you want to play on, you know. And they have America split, but they have a huge player base, huge player base there.
So then when you break it down from, then you can break it down another step to region, right? So like, obviously if you're racing regional, you're going to have the northwest of England, you're going to have like the UK in the whole, you have the northwest, you have the south, you have the east, you get what I'm saying? Then it's broken down again and again and again. So when you go into nations and stuff, you could be, you know, P20, but the fastest guy in your area. So like dailies, we was having this whole conversation live on Boosted stream the other day of basically someone saying like in dailies they're not top lobby, they're not top splits, even though it's split. It's a punctual, like it's a way of wording things, right? So when you're in top lobby, it's top lobby, but it's technically not top split in a way because it's punctuation. What is it? What's the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm saying? It's the way you say it, basically. Even though it's top split, people don't class it as top split.
I'm going to be a bit stupid here for a second, all right? What's top split? So top split is qualifying times. Yeah. So
No.
No,
So
top
it's
splits
gone
on
down.
fucking top splits on. I think it's like rating in there or something, isn't it? No, not rating.
Well, you can class both as top split. Really, it's like I said,
it's a
the way
combination
you're
of both.
right. But this is the thing. It's the way you're wording. You can use the wording for both. Okay. So basically, you picture a pie. Yeah.
I
The
like
pie
pie.
is split into eight sections, right?
Mm.
But that's called a split. So, like, because obviously you're splitting everybody into groups, so that's still a split. No other way you look at it. So even in daily races, there is still a split. But the so-called elite guys don't class daily races as split, even though you're in the top lobby, right? Because it undermines their capability in the nations and whatever. So you're going to find that the top people, and this is where the controversy is, that we had the other day on Booster Stream when somebody was commenting, saying you can't call this lobby top split, even though there's 10 A pluses in there. They could be low A pluses, so they're technically not the top elite guys. They're like the up and comers, you know. So like, it's very.
They're the 2%, not the 1%. 3%. It's,
Well,
if you
not
were to
even
put it down.
2%, man. It's like 0.1
Yeah,
that it
yeah,
covers the top.
0.4.
Yeah,
something
but
like
if we were to put into
0.4.
percentage of splits, we're saying the 1% is the top. But that his argument
Aye.
is that guy he's in the top 5 or 2%, not the top 1%. That's
Yeah,
top
so
split, like. Yeah,
yeah, so they're basically they're
that's
saying
how
it's
I'm
done
understanding
on.
this. Like.
Yeah, so they're saying it's the splits are done on driver rating rather than lobby, but technically it's both. So you can't act like if all the top guys got on from P1 to P16, you wouldn't be able to get into that lobby because that would be top split in top lobby at the same time. Now, if they don't get on, it leaves room for the guys underneath to come in, which are top split of their lobby. You get what I'm saying? So it's a backfill.
I kind of something's creeping into my head. I'm just going to say this out now, just right, thinking out loud here for a second, right? So I was curious of this, right? I'm in the B lobbies, right, and I've got a fucking cracking time, right? And I'm in the top 1,000 in the world, right? So I was kind of like, where do I stand in my split time, like that, like as in, if I didn't have a B rating, if there were, if it went only on my, because I think daily races, right, shouldn't, it's unfair. I thought this was very unfair to me now, right? I went up to A, right,
Yeah.
in the spa lobby, okay, and last week. I then wanted to go try the other race, okay,
Yeah.
and I didn't do it. I did it once, the 50-minute race. I got lucky, a load of cars left, and my NER, I didn't lose the R rating. I mean, I got lucky, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck that race. I thought it was unfair that I'm being put into the A-rated lobbies in daily race C because my
It is.
qualifying time wasn't up there, and it's just making me, it's punishing me. I think
Yes.
your qualifying time every week should be your rating for that,
Right,
for
but
your
this is the
lobby.
problem. Okay, so you've hit the nail on the head. So what happens is, it doesn't matter about your qualifying time in regard to what lobby you're in. Okay, you could be a C driver and set the fastest time in the world, and you'll still be in C lobbies. Okay,
Yes.
it doesn't matter about your qualifying, but it matters in your qualifying to start at the front of your lobby, like you said. You know, so if you're in A plus lobbies and they're backfilled all the way to Bs, you'll be in the B lobby, you'll be in the A plus lobby, the top lobby, but there's no A pluses and A's on, so they backfill it with the B's. You're getting punished in a way because you're never going to win that race because there's an A plus in there. So what happens is A pluses come on at night and like the down peak, so they like low A pluses come on at night to get them easy wins and stuff, which the backfill of the B's and A's go into, which means they don't have a chance of winning because they're not on the pace, right? Unless you're a wonder, and then obviously you've got a B and you're in like the top 10, right?
So
Yeah, if you're a
that's the
B with
argument. It's not a
if you're
top
a
split
B with a
lobby.
top split A time, then that you will get that. You will be in A
I, I,
lobbies.
I
'Cause
am I am this at the moment. What you're talking about is I went in, Jimber, yesterday, right? I was doing the laps. You were on, Dream, and I said, right, I'm going to give this a go. I'll do a few lobbies. I need to just figure out what I'm driving like in the race and see my race pace, and it'll make
Yeah.
me concentrate. And when I go back into doing the qualifying, I'll
Go on
nail
then,
it,
Lewis.
which it did happen. And I dropped down into the B lobbies, and then I got my quick time. Do you get me? I was running the A lobbies and a 57 point something, and then I went down to B's, did a couple of races, dropped to B's, then went back, did my qualifying time, and got it down to 56.8. And I was number one in all those lobbies last night. And for two,
So
three races,
so that's what I'm saying. So basically, if the lobby above you is like there's not enough players to fill the lobby, so there's 16 players. If they've only got 10, they will take the top people from the lobby below and put them in the back of that lobby.
listen to this,
Yeah.
Dream. Sorry for cutting across now, because this explains exactly what you're talking about, right? So I did 3 races that way, right? I won two of them, right? The next lobby I got put into, I was backfilling a lobby, right? But my time was so quick that I
You
was in the
front of
middle.
them.
I was
Yeah.
above A's, right? I was starting off just behind boosted.
Okay, so this is where it then works in your benefit. Okay, so if a lobby is backfilled and you're starting towards the front of a backfilled higher lobby and you get with like, it's about positions. Okay, it's not about like so. When it comes to that, if you're a B-rated driver beating A's or A pluses, you get points per overtake. So if you've qualified higher than A's, they're going to be more aggressive to overtake you because they know if they lose to you, every A underneath you is going to lose points on their A. But if you win, you're going to gain loads. So that's why they then start driving a bit more erratic around you because they're desperate.
I know.
Right.
I got it last night, man.
I got
Believe
that.
me.
Yeah, so did I. I got it a couple of times last night.
So that's what it is. So basically, when they go into it, so if I qualify and I go into a lobby and I'm a B driver, but I'm in A plus lobbies, for me, it's all about
beating
clean
A plus drivers or
try and get as many like. It's not about winning the race. It's about trying to stay as high as possible without crashing or getting killed. So that's why you have to switch on that mentality of, I'm not going to win this race, but if I do well in this race, top 5, I'm going to gain so much on my driver rating. So
okay.
you've got to do that. You know what I mean?
Boosted
You've
was
got to
saying
play
this
the
to me
numbers.
last night. He was a couple of guys past me. He was ahead of me, and he was holding them up for me. Do you know what I mean? So I could catch back up with him. He was like, "Stay clean, just stay clean." And for a couple of races, I got it. I fucked 2, and I had 2 good races in those lobbies. I saved one of them. I'm watching it there now in a while. It was a great one.
smooth as fast, boys. Smooth as fast.
So basically, what you want to do is, okay, this is the rules of dailies. Okay, you want to set a fast qualifier. You want to go into your daily race and see where it puts you, okay? Does it put you in the top 3? If it doesn't, do the race, keep it clean, and then come and redo it. Get yourself in the top 3, or at least top 5, at least, okay? If you're below top 5, you want to redo your quali.
Okay.
You need to notice if you're in a backfield lobby or not straight away. So if you're a BS, and everybody's a BS, you're in your plethora, right?
Okay.
If you start seeing A pluses, you're in the top splits lobbies, not top split players, but top split lobbies. Okay, there's a difference in the terminology of the word that I'm using there, right?
Yeah.
So, get what I'm saying? So, you have to watch all of it at the same time. Your qualifying, your position, and backfilling. You know what I mean? You have to watch it all. Now, your driver rating will only go up so much points-wise if you have safety rating, and if you have a bad safety rating, you don't gain as much on your DR. So that's why clean races are really important, to gain the maximum amount of points on your DR. You get what I mean? So if you're an S, you get more points per race, per overtake, than you do if you start losing SR. Because they think, oh, he's overtook dirty, so let's not give him the 250 points per overtake, let's only give him 50. It sort of works like that. That's just a really simple way of putting it. It's not the actual numbers, but
Well, that's
you know
much
what I'm saying?
easier to understand as well.
Yeah.
For me, that's so much easier.
Right. So that's why when you, like I said, when you either get punted off, don't worry too much because the guy that punts you, you get his safety rating put onto you.
Yeah. So if you
Oh,
retaliate, then it equals it out, and neither of you
It
get anything.
equals it out. Yeah.
Cool.
Unless you're
that's why you
me
got
and
to
you
get your call on
retaliate
top
to
of
the
it.
point
I
where you
used to,
know for an absolute fact that you're going to be negative, like
Yeah.
sometimes
See,
I'm
I used
just
to
like,
retaliate, but now
fuck
I
it.
don't. I've calmed down now. I've calmed
So
down
it's
from
like
retaliating.
Limit earlier. He had 4 races. Okay, he'd done nothing wrong in 4 races. He made one mistake that wasn't his fault. The guy brake checked and turned in early, and he had no time to react. Okay, so he just tapped the guy wide. He didn't even kill him. Next thing you know, he got punted off the track, and then he's in all the carnage. From like P4, he's then in all the carnage of P10, P11, P12, and it's
Yeah.
fucking mental. And they all knocked him off the track. So after 4 races of him being clean, he then loses his temper, which is like just take him out, man. Like, and then what happens is
You fuck yourself, and
you
your
do
DR.
to a point. But this is the
Yeah.
problem with the dailies at the moment. In race A, safety rating is allowed. So if you go and punt people off in your normal daily races, I don't recommend this. Okay?
Yeah.
If you get punted and lose a lot of safety rating, if you get punted, not if you punt people, okay? And you lose the safety rating and you want to gain more points in your B and C, then go into A, just do 5 laps clean from the back, don't set a time, get your safety
Yeah.
rating back up and go back into the higher lobbies of BS rather than being BA again.
Yeah.
You know,
I heard you
yeah.
say this on. I could hear through Boost's thingy stream. But you were saying that earlier. So yeah, that'd be good. I didn't know that because last night I was fighting to get to S, but I'm at AS now. But I was fighting to get back to my S.
That's what I mean. You got to try, and it's 5 clean races in a row. Okay, 5 clean races in a row will make your, like, even if your SR is at the bottom, 5 in a row will make it straight back to S.
What manufacturers are we
Okay.
taking this time round? Does anyone know?
It sounds like a very talky track, so it's probably going to be.
Grand Valley Highway 1, Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, Mount Panorama, and Nürburgring Endurance.
So it's probably going to be the Genesis or the BMW for me personally.
Okay.
What's this now?
What about the Nations?
I've
Well, is
never
that
done
back
it.
up? Yeah, I've never done it really. I've always
The
signed up, but
Nations
I've
are
never
set,
done it.
aren't they? Oh, so the Nations,
But,
we've got Suzuka first with Group 4, we've got
Yeah.
Michelin Raceway with the Cappuccino.
Oh,
Oh, I like Michelin Raceway. I'm good
I
there.
like the Cappuccino though.
not with a cappuccino, mate. That's gonna be hard.
And then
That's gonna be
Sardinia
a
Road
nightmare.
Track A with Group 2. And then Interlagos with Group
I
3.
hope that helps, guys, like a little bit. I know it's a lot to take in.
It did help me because you said it in terms I can actually understand. So
Yeah.
it does help me.
And it's also hidden. So when you look at your driver DR and SR, you used to be able to go onto a website and it'd tell you your points. Now I believe, don't quote me
Oh,
on
I used to
this.
have that app. I used to have an app that done that, the GT app.
Yeah, so
Used to have it
basically,
on.
I think it's top of A plus is 150,000. I think. Okay. Top of A is 70,000 at the top of A. B is like 30, is it 30,000 at the bottom of B?
Oh, I'm not too sure.
So from B to A is 20,000 points you need to get. And then from A to A plus, it's like double everything that you've already done. It doubles on top. So from you to go to A plus, sorry,
From B to A. Do you mean?
B to A is only 20,000 points. But
Oh, okay.
from going A to A plus, it's like double.
Oh, so it's like 40, 50,000 points just to get to A plus.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then it
Wow.
it almost doubles again to A plus. That's almost how it, like, it's, I don't know the numbers exactly, but that's almost how it feels. So
Okay.
when you see somebody in the bottom of A plus, it looks like they've only just scraped in, but that's like 8,000 points.
Raw.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like they're actually 8,000 points in A plus. That's like 150,000 across.
Whoa.
So it's literally like from the bottom rate, was it E?
Yeah, E is the lowest rating in it. E, D, C, B, A in it, and A plus.
Okay, so basically A, B, C, D, and E, add them together, and that's all of A plus. So basically, everything you do to get to A plus, you then got to do to get to the top of A plus. It's doubled basically on numbers.
Can you get SS, but you can't get it on this one, can you? It's only the top drivers, isn't it?
The top drivers that win the nations get invited to become, I think, or something. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's the only way you get in it. See, my time, I'll get to start. Lucky enough, I'll get to start rather first or in the top 3 with my time in my races on B.
That's the first time now I've been in GT1. Let's go. I think BMW.
Oh, you took the BMW?
The first one is on the 28th. So 7 days.
Oh, so not that long then.
Nations Cup's first.
Okay, so just to clarify, so the qualifying is really important, not just for your own lobby of BS or whatever, right? But when you get bumped up to the like an A lobby or an A plus lobby, top 10s you'll be gaining a lot of points. You know what I'm saying? So that's where a lot of people coming on at night when the servers are dead, getting bumped up and then earning points that way. That's how people are like getting their driver rating up and then missing all the carnage.
Fuck. I'll have to start doing that.
So either early in the morning or late at night. But at the moment the kids are all off school, so they're all staying up late. So that doesn't really work at the moment, right?
Down my way, they're all back at school down my way. They had their week last week. They had a week off last week. They've gone back this week.
Right, so last week was like carnage.
Yeah, last week was carnage. It was nighttime, was carnage. Last night was good for me, really. It was a good lobby. I had a couple of good races in there, like 3 or 4 races where the player was just like proper clean driving with me. And then I had a couple who didn't like me overtaking them and just wanted to ram me, like you said earlier. Some of them don't like you overtaking and just ram you off the road or just push you out or try and just disturb your race.
Yeah. So, yeah, like I say, I hope that helps a little bit.
Yeah.
Like yeah, like I say, everything's hidden on Gran Turismo. Tyres, you know, tyre temps, driver rating, driver points.
You can get an app with your tyres on this, can't you? I know that. D-Dot used to have it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but you have to put in the values yourself.
I'm not too sure.
No,
Ezio
dash links to your IP address. So basically, it will show up.
Improved to a 1 minute and 55.2 seconds.
Yeah, but you have to put in the values yourself of the tires. You have to know the values yourself. It'll give you a better reading. That's why I was asking you for yours.
Not Ezio.
Oh, sorry. I was using the sim. I'm using the sim one.
Yeah, so Ezio will link straight to your IP address, and any input that's going through your IP address, which it is through Gran Turismo to obviously play on the servers, it reads it for you. It displays that code that's not being shown. So I'll send you a picture of Ezio. It's like a live feed of your tyres. So let me send you a picture in chat. I forgot to do that. I apologize.
Did you see the picture I put up of what I won this good race? And I was like, what the fuck have I got left in the B lobby? How did I not go to A? Like, there's nothing there. There's fucking nothing in it, man. Like.
You can fit a Rizzler down there.
I'm getting flashbacks of last night.
If you can get a Rizzler down there, it's a gap.
Yeah, Nicholas has just moved from 90th to 60th.
You obviously created the penalty system for this game as well.
He's just done a 55-2, he said.
Raw.
So that's a live feed to your tyres on Etsy. I just put it in the chat so you understand what you're looking at.
Yeah.
So it tells you optimum tyres are at about 78. But the problem is on Red Bull they're going down on the back to 30 after 6 laps. So that's why
Raw.
you have to pit.
Let's
And change the
see.
tyre.
Let's see this now. Let's see what you're saying.
But it tells you deltas, it tells you tyres, it tells you gears, it tells you fuel.
I have something like that on my phone, but it's off the other one. Like, so if I could know the temperature of your, like, how do you know the temperature of your tires? Because you have to
Because
put.
it's a live
Okay,
feed. It tells you
okay,
there.
So Gran
Where,
Turismo,
how much?
Gran
Where'd you get that
Turismo,
app?
Gran Turismo
Where'd you get that? Is that on
emits
Play Store?
telemetry through Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but I have that with the SIM thing. I have it connected the way
Yeah,
you're
but
talking about through the IP address.
But that's what I'm
No?
trying to say, that the telemetry, the full telemetry is emitted by Gran Turismo through the Wi-Fi, so like the data that comes to Sim dashboard is correct because it's GT that's emitting the telemetry. It comes to you from the game through the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
That's why when you set up Sim
there's
dashboard, you've got to put in the exact IP address of your console. Because if you put someone else's IP address of the console in, it'd bring up their telemetry.
Yeah. So it's linked to what you're doing in the game on track, but it's linked through your Wi-Fi, through your IP address.
Okay, right, so I have that, right, I'm looking at it there now and I can see the tire temp, right, because one thing I found handy about this when I was using it, right, I figured out which tire I was wearing out the most because of the tire temp. That's the big thing, where events, like, it's telling me now my tires are 69, 71, 71, so my tires are cold.
Cold, yeah.
Now, you're saying the tires are hot at what value? This is what I want to know.
They're prime at about 73 to 78.
73. So I want to see, do they come in, kick in at that? Now, I've no place to hold this fucking thing now.
I was going to say, go down the straight and just weave
put it
from
on your
side to
lap.
side. Yeah. And see if it...
This is where
Put it on your lap and then do one lap, and then you'll see the temperatures go up.
There's 2 holes there that will take a nut and bolt. Right, okay.
The thing is, though, as well, you know, the minute you lose the racing line, that can cool your tyres down. You go to a cold part of the track where it's not
Do
warm.
I have a tread for that? Oh, I have a tread for that. There we go. There's one bolt.
If you're on a track
if you're on a CSLD,
there's two
bolts at the front of the. There's 2 bolts at the front of the wheel that you can put 2. I think it's 8 mils or is it 10 mils nuts in, and then you can just.
M6's 10 mil spanner. That's what goes in there. I have it done. I have the 2 of them in. I just need to find something now to hold the phone. Oh, I could sit them on top of it, maybe.
Sit it on top, yeah.
I've got this thing. I've got this thing here that I got off eBay. It cost me like £1 odd, and I'll show it on my stream now. So it's like a little.
See how deep this rabbit hole is. I need like smaller bolts. I need smaller bolts.
And what
my bolts are too big.
What I would do with that is I would screw it onto the top of my steering wheel, so that I could place my phone exactly in front of my face. It's like a little plastic phone holder, and it just stands up.
I see. Now that I know, I'm probably going to make one. I'm just going to buy one of the car ones inside the petrol station and just modify the fuck out of it.
You don't even need to do that, dude. All you need is them 2 bolts in there and then tighten them up perfectly to sit your phone. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm doing it, but like, the bolt I had there was over 2 inches long. I had to get smaller bolts, but I got the idea right. I saw it, and I have these funnier heads. I'll see. I don't know if this is going to work. No, I have shorter bolts. I just have to put them on a different way. I'll show you in a minute what I'm doing. But I'm doing exactly what you're saying. I'm doing exactly what you're saying. Right? I just have the bolts I have are funky. They're rivet bolts for a wall, the way they work, you see. So I just have to put them backwards.
Oh, I'd cut them in half.
No, these aren't the 100mm ones. No, these are other. These are countersink rivet bolts for clean room walls. Stainless steel, top tier, hygienic shit.
Aye. Good luck cutting through that.
I'm not going to cut it. I'm just going to
That's
do
what
it
I
a
mean.
different
Yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah. I get it. I get it.
Getting better with friend requests the past couple of days, me, because of my time.
But I'm quite lucky because all the bolts
I
on the
have to
rig
go
are
now,
the
bye.
same size as them two
Go
holes,
easy,
so all I've got
Nicholas.
to do is go out and grab a couple of
Congratulations on
spare
your
bolts.
time out. You have a good day.
Why did that?
When you come
Why
back, make
is
sure you
that?
come back a bit slower.
Oh,
Can't be fucking racing you, mate. You do me nothing.
no, take that off. So, a very washer there.
Fuck that guy.
Who the fuck is that guy? Is that what that fucking Muppet McGregor said?
Stuck in my head proper, that is, now. I said it to my mate the other day. I was in his house and he made me brewing that, and then his other mate was going, and after his mate walked out and I was standing there, I just went, fuck that guy. He was just like tapping shit. I was like, did I just really say that?
Oh, it's like it's a friendly thing, man.
Okay, so put it in that way. Ha! I love this. This is the other thing about buying the tube or the square tube frame. You can just do what you fucking want afterwards with it as well. A load of add-on pieces like. I'm going to make a little holder for. I'm going to make a coffee cup holder just for a giggle, and must make a holder for my controller and my headset. Is what I must do. But it's very simple. Like you could just walk into a DIY shop, get a hook and two M8 bolts, and all you have to do is they're called Zebedees, the things that lock in at the back. Do you know that sit down the channel? They're called Zebs. No,
You can make it as basic as you want, or as long as it works. You get what I'm saying?
that's perfect. No, that will sit in there tight because that went in there
But
too
rather than
nice.
spending 30, 40 pounds, just two bolts, you know what I mean? And a couple of washers or elastic band or something, just hold it down. Done. You know, you don't need nothing fancy, bro. But it's really good information to keep an eye on whilst you're qualifying to see what's going on.
Do you know what the problem is now, right? I can't take a picture of it because it's my phone.
Right, don't worry, I get what you're doing there, yeah, it's good.
It's
So what
not
wheel have you
bad.
got? You got the CSL?
Fantasy, what DD Pro
Oh, you got the Pro with the front. Okay, yeah, I got you.
is what I have. You know, there's
So
a
they
picture
actually,
of the wheel. There's a picture of my setup in the group there. I think you were
uh,
looking at it, weren't you? You were giving out about my dirty pedals. I was
aye.
so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. I was.
Yeah, you got to keep them clean, man. Otherwise, you've got to replace sensors, which is not cheap.
I normally do. I gave it a quick hoover the other day. That's why I was disappointing myself. But after what you're saying now, what I'm going to do is mark my pedals perfectly. I'm going to unbolt them and just hoover everything. You know, shake them up, hoover them upside down. That'll get a lot of that shit out. You know.
Yep.
I am paranoid about my wheel. All right. Now what I have is I have for the Hoover. I've known Henry Hoover. God bless him, deadly fella. But I kept one of the attachments 100% clean. Do you know the soft brush attachment? That's only ever used on this. I don't use it on anything else. You know, and that's how I keep. That's how I normally Hoover it once a week with that, the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I did as well in that setup? If you look in the picture, my PlayStation is right behind my pedals, just underneath the plate, and the PlayStation is turned backwards. The front of the PlayStation is away from me, right? Sucking the cold air in off the wall and shooting the hot air out, and it heats up that plate and it stops your feet from going cold.
Yeah, but it's
There,
shooting out the dust straight onto your pedals, right?
no, it hits underneath,
Oh,
goes
okay.
underneath, and it's getting the clean air from the clean cold air from inside in the wall. There wouldn't be as much dust in there, I would think. I hoover the shit out of it too, but I get what you're saying. No, and
So
during the
listen,
summer then what I'll
see
do with
on
that is
mine.
I'll turn it around.
What I did, right? You know on a dryer. You know the
Hmm.
white hosing you can get for a dryer.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
yeah.
I know what
So
you're
if
talking
you
about. It's like 4.5 inch, 5 inch.
get a piece of that, yeah. Get some duct tape, grab your duct tape or gorilla tape, anything fucking really strong you want that's lined. Um, get two fans off a computer tower, yeah.
I know what you're
Go
doing. You're
to
making extraction systems.
go to Poundland, yeah, and buy one of them lights that you put up on your window that come with a little box that you put 2 batteries in, yeah. Cut the lights off it, the 2 wires, put the 2
Right,
wires
so on the
onto the
fan.
2 fans,
Hmm.
put put one fan either side of the ducting, put the ducting on the vent in your wall, spiral it up. Because like what I've done is I put a shelf for my PlayStation on it, and the duct's behind the shelf, so the duct comes from the wall up to my PlayStation, and basically feeds cold air straight to my fan. It draws it out of it. You know how you get them square vents in your wall. And that's what I done with mine. I had major issues with my PlayStation overheating when I first bought it. The first 6 months it overheated 3 times a day. Until I realised what was going on with it, and it's because the cooling system, the way that they've built it in the PlayStation, it doesn't work. You have to have an outside source to keep it cool. It's wank the PlayStation is. The PlayStation 5, it's shocking how they've built it. They've also got another problem with the liquid thermal paste, and I had mine removed.
And that's why I don't stand mine up. I have it on the flat because the thermal paste works better.
Well,
Yeah,
It
so
stays better.
if you have it stood up, it leaks off. If you have it flat, it sits where it's meant to be and then cools back down
Well,
again.
it doesn't leak off. What it does is
it
when
drips.
it solidifies, it
It
drops.
drips.
Gravity pulls it to one side, and then it
Yeah.
dries onto that side. So the top half of your thing doesn't get the proper cooling.
So
The other thing
I
is,
took
I've
I
an
took mine to a
SSD card.
computer workshop, and I said I want the liquid thermal paste taken out, and I want the standard thermal paste replacing it. It cost me 50 quid, mate. Fucking too right. Because when I'd already done my research about the PlayStation 5 months before before it even hit the shelves. I looked into it because they were already saying before the PS5 fucking got released that it was already showing faults. So like there was a lot of problems with it before it even come out, and they forced it out because they made people wait so long for it. And look how it come out as it come out as fucked. Do you know what I mean? But I did. I went and I got the liquid thermal paste removed. Mine's has got normal standard paste in it now from a PC, and it's fine now. Like, and it's not overheated in months either. Just have to keep it well ventilated. That's the trick with it. Shouldn't smoke around it either. I do. I'm fucking fool for it, but you shouldn't do that either. That's the worst thing you can do is smoke around your PlayStation. Because the smoke sticks to your fan and sticks to your grill, and basically every single bit of dust that goes past sticks to it, so it builds and builds and builds and builds and builds, and that's what it does. And you know, when you blow out your PlayStation, it doesn't get rid of the dirt from the smoke. You have to use contact cleaner to get rid of it. You can't just
So how
blow
do
it
you do
out.
the blowout on the PS5? Is it still hold down the button and?
Nah, mate, I just took mine apart. I did and put an external blower into my PlayStation and blew it
Oh,
out.
okay. Got you. Because on the PS4s or whatever, you used to like switch it off, hold the button, and it'd do a blowout, right?
Yeah, I think you still can do it on the PS5. I think you have to hold both buttons in
Yeah.
on the front of the machine.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I took my fan and everything out of mine when I done it, and I used a DeWalt blower, a hand one with a battery
Yeah.
that I
Yeah.
use on my jobs and stuff. I just used that and I put it through all my vent holes and that, and just fucking turned it up full, mate. And you want to see the cloud of fucking dust that come out of my machine? Nuts.
Yeah, because I got mine. When did I get mine? November. And I haven't cleaned it yet.
Yeah, that's due.
So.
That's definitely due, mate. Fucking hell, November, your PlayStation will be black.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I clean around it every day. So. but it's still going to build up.
Yeah, it's not that. It's what it pulls into the inside of it is what you don't see.
That's what I mean.
I know
trying to get
someone
everything around it.
I know somebody close to me. He lives in Stoke. He's an absolute fucking don on GTA. Yeah, so like he's got one of the biggest. Like you know how on. See, like on GTA, you know how you've got your communities on GTA and you have like your racing teams, but on GTA you have, what is it you have now? You have like organisations, don't you? He's got one of the biggest organisations in GTA, full stop, like, and over
I mean
40.
crews in GTA
Yeah,
Online.
crew. That's it. He's got over 40,000 members in his crew, and mate, he first got his PS5. He burnt it out in 4.5 months. 4.5 months. But he never turned it off. He never ever turned his PlayStation off. He never did. Like any of his PlayStations, they run 24 hours a day. And
Jesus.
and that was the mistake he made because he never did what I did. You know, if he'd have gone and got the thermal paste changed, if he'd have gone and got it upgraded to fix its fucking issues, like, because I've got a more powerful fan in mine as well. Mine's an upgraded fan. So like, there's a few things you can do with your PS5 to get the jump ahead. If he'd have done all that, mate, his PlayStation would have been still running now. But he had a massive row with PlayStation, and they sent him another one, free of charge as well. Yeah, 4 months, mate, being out his PlayStation. 4 fucking months. He's playing that thingy now. What is it? Fucking. He plays. Is it Destiny? Destiny 2, something like that. He plays. He's sat waiting for GTA 6 come out now. He's got bored with GTA 5. He says, I was down his house the other day. I said, you haven't been on GTA in ages, have you? He says, I'm fucking bored with it. He says, I want GTA 6. Hurry up and come. So he's.
I put a lot of hours into that game, lads.
Mm.
So I did.
Yeah, he's got about 17,000 hours or something on it.
I'm a level 500, 4 or 500 if I remember rightly. I can't remember.
Oh, that's nuts.
Legit too. No
I'm
fucking
level
about.
38, I think. I've been level 38 for the past 5 years. I just
Yeah.
go on there. I go on there and I shoot a couple of people, and then every fucking 2 minutes I get killed, and then eventually I get bored.
Yeah. That game's about making money.
I rob a bank
That's
and then
how
get
you
shot. I rob someone's car, get shot. Fucking. I robbed someone's car the other week and someone put a bounce in my head and I got shot. I was like, fuck's sake, I can't even steal nothing.
Yeah, you got to have missile-proof cars and all sorts before you start griefing or trying to do anything. You know.
I've had people accuse me of glitching because of shit that I've learned how to
Yeah.
do in that game.
There's a
I had a
couple of
fella thought he was going to
American.
kill me with a rocket, and
There's
I
a couple of
teleported back to
American
my
guys that I
apartment.
used to race with on GT, but when I used to race in that CSRL league, and there's like 3 of them. They're massive on GTA, and I used to jump on with them. And they do the heists. It was a lot of fun, mate. To be fair, like I enjoyed it. Like we'd go on the submarine, we'd build up this big action plan and that, and then we'd go do some robbing. Mate, it was so much fun. But I was always the one who got killed first in the mission. I'd end up sat watching him. And fucking sat. I was dead within 5 minutes. He used to say to me, it's alright with you, because you come in and you just get killed, at least you don't get all of us killed. Fuck's sake. So fun, so much fun. GTA is a great game, to be fair. Always was, always will be.
I'm going to jump off for a bit, so I'll catch you. I'm going to have a little bit of a break, and I'll catch you boys in a bit.
Oh,
Yeah, go easy.
Oh man, take it easy. GG's.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's had. To be fair, he was unlucky, man. He had a lot of fucking dirty driving.
He's a good racer. Good racer. No.
Do you know one thing about Redline? He's unraceable on his day. Like back in GT Sport, mate, he was fucking phenomenal. I remember him from GT Sport days. But I never had really anything to do with Redline until GT7. But I'd always seen him in lobbies, always
Sorry,
seen him.
got a call from my sister, so had to come of be back later but be watching your stream still.
Who's that? I didn't know that is. Oh, well, yeah, no worries, Lou, sound. He's got a call from his sister, he's jog off quick. It says if you're still watching, but he'll be back in a bit. He wasn't being rude.
So I've done 5 laps now, right? I'm on lap 5, right? Halfway around the kind of thing, and my tyre temp on this is telling me it's 70, 72, 72, 72.
Yeah,
it's gone up a
so
bit.
that's all right. That's good.
But it's showing me that the tyres are cold at that. They're not warmed up.
Yeah, that's what I'm
wrong.
saying. Yeah. No, it's not wrong. It's just like, are they green?
No, they're grey. My value, you see, in this you can set the values, and I think I fucked it. Do you get me?
Okay, so you don't want to use that. That's the problem. You don't want to be doing that. You just want a one that you literally put in the IP. So Ezio Dash is on iPhone App Store.
Here we go.
Free.
Let's have a bit of this, and a little
it's
bit
called
of that,
Ezio.
and a bit of Piscamantis is on.
I don't have to do shit, and it doesn't matter what car I jump into. I've not got to put any information in. Does that make sense?
Tires. Where the fuck is tires? So I can edit this somehow.
Fucking seriously, mate, Jesus Christ. Can't just fucking come into my line like that.
See, it's customized widget. I've tire temp, text margin, but I can. No, okay. Where is the fucking thing that I do this? GT7. I have that, right? So I have the values for that, so that's right. But I'm sure I fucked with this. So what I think I can do is I can change the colors as well. It is the fucking colors.
bastard. We've had a terrible race. Terrible race. On to 16th. Taken out twice. PSN's noted. Future. I'm going to have to redo my cars, my BMWs now for the Nations Cup and the manufacturer, all the manufacturers. I need 2 new manufacturers' cars, liveries done. I had Lexus last time and now I've had BMW this time, so I need to do them for the races. The races look good though this time round. Apart from fucking Grand Valley Highway in the first one and the manufacturers, I think that was a shit, but the rest of them look alright.
Yeah, Grand Valley's one of them tracks you either know it or you don't, you know what I mean?
I know it, I just don't, if you get me. Like, I know it because I know Grand Valley Speedway, but like, there's just a good couple of differences between Speedway and Highway. This Highway's fucking narrower. There's a couple of corners been changed on it, but I just don't. It doesn't vibe with me. Highway doesn't. I actually prefer it in reverse.
The camber's different. It's opposite camber.
This is the last daily I'm doing now. I don't know more dailies until later now because it's getting to that point. 20 past 2. There's fucking kids in. There's loads of kids in here, you can tell. Spanish schools are already out, aren't they, in that? Bunch of cunts.
34.6.
If you're Spanish and you know it, crash your car. If you're Spanish and you know it, crash your car. Yellow flag. Flexi with a 155.9 in the race. Cheeky bastard. But, Piscamantis has beat him now. just need, do you know what I'm going to do now actually? I'm going to go in I'm going to start concentrating on C now for the rest of the day I think, just to see if I can make that time better and maybe get a few good races out of it. I'll have to give it a blast and see how the Mazda tunes up.
Any tune with 10 and 10 doesn't work in a race. Just it's a qualifying tune. You get what I'm saying? So
Okay.
just be wary of that. Make sure you
That's the same with this Nismo tune as well that
that.
I've got. Like I've got two tunes. I've got one that's better than the race than the other one, and the race one's 8-9. And it's not 10-10. Do you know what I mean? It's just a bit softer, a bit more stable. But the way that when I spoke to Tempo about it, he told me that the qualifying tune's not supposed to be it's not supposed to be stable. The speed's in the instability of the car. It's the fact that you've got to fucking throw it about to get it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's one of the Honda tune.
Yeah.
That's what annoys me about it.
It makes sense though, doesn't it? Like, you want the car a little bit unstable, so it gives you a little bit more, because that's why the car gets unstable, because it's got more. Do you know what I mean? You're pushing it, and if you're pushing it to its limits, or out with its limits, then you're not on the limit, are you? That's why I always say, like, you know, when you do your running times and stuff like that, you know, you can't be running times against the fastest times and not be getting no penalties when you're doing your laps and stuff. Do you know what I mean? See, if you're getting penalties, you know you're on the limit. It's just getting that one lucky lap where you get through and you don't get no penalties. Do you know what I mean? But if you pick up the odd penalty here and there, it's because you're as closest to the limit you're going to get, and you're there, you're just off.
.34.8 again. Jesus Christ, come on.
Killed off me, I saw that, though, it took a quarter off me bar, you fucking slug bag. So 135.9 and see. Right, so let's have a look at this. All Mazda 3s. All Mazda 3s. Pure and utter Mazda party. Kelly for the Valley, 133.4. Fucking bastard. So what Mazda should be using, Dream?
So, you see, it says here, right, I found it. Optimum tire temp threshold, the temperature where the tire optimum pressure range begins. What's that?
Say that again, mate.
So, I can customize the widget, right? I can change the color and stuff like this, right? Of the tire color and the powertrain color, but there's a thing here called optimal tire temperature threshold. The temperature where the tire optimum temperature range begins.
Yeah, so whatever you're using right now, I don't use. I'm not
But just,
looking at what you've got. So, like,
is it, what degree, you were saying 74 degrees or something is the tire, is when those tires kick in, yeah?
yeah, it's optimum about 74.
It says 79 here on this. Yeah, so I'm going to bring that down to 74 and see how that works.
I'm going to use my tune on the Mazda that I used last week. Actually, yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Like, the problem is you don't want to be using something where you've got to keep putting this information in per car, right? You want to be using one that picks it up automatically. So that's why Ezio Dash is the one that I use, is because I haven't got to do any of this. You know what I mean? It's literally type in the IP address. Every time I link it and disconnect it, it's already changing all the info for you. You ain't got to do anything. So like, let's imagine you're jumping from this car to another car now, or another race. I haven't got to do anything. Do you know
Why
what I mean?
is that?
Like,
You're saying that's not per race that way either, is it? As in that I'd have to set that every time, so.
if you change your car or whatever, yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's
But
like,
is it
because
not?
obviously it'd be...
Okay.
Sim Dashboard Pro has everything preloaded. It's
This is
about
what I'm using,
£2
Sim
something.
Dashboard Pro.
Yeah.
That's what I have. That's what I'm using. But
So
I can change it. I can customize it, like it's what it's telling me, like.
yeah, so you've got layouts, haven't you? So all you need to do is load up a pre-existing Gran Turismo layout, and it should set everything out for you. It's up to you. You can spend about 5 hours there and build your own.
I kind of did a bit of both. I kind of picked one and then customized it, like.
Yeah.
But it was just that one thing freaked me out. I said if I have to put in the, I've done it there now. I just fucked about with it. And I'm gonna see what happens here now.
So my tyres are getting cold now, and my lap time's dropping.
I just fucking burned the shit out of the tires there just to see what would happen.
What you saying in the Mazda 3 laps?
You're in a rear-wheel drive car with grip on the front, right? I'm in a front-wheel drive car with the back tyres doing nothing. Like, they're basically not even touching. They're touching the ground, which is like 30 degrees or 20 degrees or whatever. So the track is cooling the tyres, right?
Where's it going?
If that makes sense. There's nothing warming my back tyres, so they literally go into zero within 6 laps.
So this is saying the tires are are go yellow at 80. They're gone red at about 85, 90. Does that sound about right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yellow means they're like. Yeah. As long as that's the temperature, yeah. This sounds about right, mate. It sounds about right. 78, like I said, 78. You want it to be 78 is optimum. 78 is about optimum. If you're going over it slightly, not a problem. But what you don't want to be doing is overheating tyres, because on Gran Turismo, that's how wear happens more. So let's say you have a spike at 100, you would then never get that tyre back down to 78. It will stick at 84. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I can see it here now. I just changed that value to 78.
You got the idea of it anyway. At least you can see, you know what's going on. It's not such a big problem in the GR3 race. It's more of a problem in the GR4 race.
Oh shit! I hit a curb. The phone fell off the fucking 2 things. Yeah. I'll just fucking dick about with it there now. See, this thing is just too customizable, I think, is what the fucking problem is with it now.
So my rear tyres, my front left is 83, and my front right is 79. So you're right. It's perfect at about 78. My rear tyres are 40 and 37. Dark blue, cold, freezing, fucking fucked. right? So that's where the problem is.
So 78 is where we have to try and get the tyres at. Because I'm on because I'm on hard tyres then, right, it should be hard to try and get that. Whereas if I change to medium tyres now on the same track, which I might try in a minute to test this out, I should get that temperature quicker and keep it going better. And then I know if this thing is working. I'm also going to do a fucking job on this thing now today, so
And your handbrake, for some reason now, your handbrake, whilst you're going along, you can't press handbrake. Like, for some reason, I can't press it.
you can only, it's an electronic handbrake, it'll only work when it's the car stops.
You can't
Things that
use...
is electronic.
You can't, there's no handbrakes disabled in dailies.
Is it?
Yep. It's in data notes and in the dailies, in the footnotes for the dailies and on the website. It says that handbrakes disabled.
I can only put the handbrake on once I'm still.
Yeah.
So I can't even force the rear tyres to warm up even more.
Yep. There's a reason why they've got it disabled though. I think it's something to do with hacking and that and cheating. I just know that it's disabled, I know that much.
See, I can't get the rear tyres up above 65. Okay, so I've managed to get the rear tyres up to 69. By doing backwards donuts. So let's now set that, see if I've got more grip. Okay, I just lost 4 degrees to turn 2 instantly. This is dog. Yeah, it's dog shit, man. It really is. Like how? I don't know how to explain it. It's ridiculous.
Well, I was just done with it. Just had it in my hand. Red Bull are shocking.
Yo, anyone there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for a thing there. I was going off in the mad one, and then I called back. I must make a little holder, that little thing there.
Fuck's sake. Come on. Hey up together.
So after 3 laps, my tyres are now dark blue, 45 degrees. So in 3 laps, I've lost nearly 30 degrees tyre away. Tyre 10 in 3 laps. So 10 degrees a lap, basically. And now it's kicking, like it kicks all over the place. You get what I'm saying? After lap 3.
I think go watch one of the videos. Oh shit. Deep breath.
Anyway, I need to forget about that for now.
work. And that's why everyone's playing ACC and our Factor 2 and all the other games, bro.
Yeah.
That's the reason why. Right, let's have a look. Schedule. Group 4 at Suzuka. That's going to be a Mazda. Maybe.
Full bottom tuning.
Maybe McLaren. McLaren at Suzuka then. Fucking road car for round 2. Yeah, alright.
Cappuccino as well, you know. Slow as shit.
That's like a fucking meme race.
Dude, what are they doing? Like, honestly.
It's the car out of the in-between, isn't it?
Gran Turismo is in between us right now.
That's funny, that isn't it?
Right. Nations. Grand Valley Highway 1. Okay. Group 3. Deep Forest. Mount Panorama. The Nürburg Endurance Track. So it's going to be Genesis, AMG, Porsche and BMW. Which one do you want? I think it's going to have to be... Let's pick BMW. Oh, it's M4. What? Oh, that's the free garage.
How's it going? Boosted mate victory hand.
What's
Likes
happening?
tone.
I'm all good, mate. How are you doing? Just trying to get this time. Wider than the entry.
They're going to get everyone to sign up for a manufacturer and then they're going to change the BOP anyway.
Oh, you'd be fuming, wouldn't you?
Oh, they did last time, didn't they?
Straight into that. What's the story with that?
I've gone Nissan this season for Manu.
I went BMW, mate. The stable one. Oh shit.
racing rounds again.
I take it you come out of the first corner at 4th. On Rebel.
In what, mate? No, it's 3rd.
3rd.
Yeah, I jump on board with you, mate. So the best thing to do is watch your lap, you get what I mean, and then you get the idea of what's what.
Hold on.
So down here it would be all the way down to 1st, then straight up to 3rd, power out. You have to brake early in this car because it's front wheel drive. So just before the blackboards, basically. Literally like a meter. 3rd, 4th early, bang, 4th gear. So down to 3rd, rotate, and up to 4th again. And here you can either trail brake in 4th, or you go down to 3rd, back up to 12th. I go down to 3rd, back up to 12th, just to cut down. And then here, down again, up a gear.
Okay.
So here is going to be 5th down to 3rd, and then as soon as, 5th down to 2nd, then up to 3rd now, and then power all the way through it. Does that make sense? You've got power through it in 3rd, so you've got to do all them gear changes early. Here, same principle, all the way down the gearbox, then all the way up to 3rd again. So that needs to be up to 3rd before you even put on the power.
So just power out of it.
Just rip. Yeah, just absolutely. It's basically, this Mazda, you just basically got to get it turned in and then slam on the anchor, slam on the pedal, turn it in, up to 3rd, slam on the pedal, bang, go. And that's the trick to the car.
Okay.
There's this corner, you just got to be patient, and then again, 4th gear, bang on the pedal. Just get the line right. You want to turn TC off because that's stopping you from driving
Oh
out.
shit, I forgot about that. Okay, on 1. I want to go to 0.
No, 0.
Then
you
just
don't
wheel
need to
spin
press
stuff
strong.
on. Nah, I can't do it, trust me. It doesn't mean
Yeah, but that's how you get the drive out. That's how you get the drive out. But otherwise you're not getting drive out, does that make sense?
I'll get as close to.
Because what you're doing, you're using that
I can't
wheel
do it with the
spin to-
pedals. I've got them set, I can't do it. I know I can't do it.
It doesn't drive the same as a rear wheel drive car. So the back end won't kick out, you literally just slam on the pedal and you'll be fine. So up to 3rd straight away. There you go, now power bang, go, 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 go.
A bit wide there, wasn't it? And the power
Yeah,
in as well.
like you said, you'll find the lines, mate, you'll find the lines. Okay, so that's just turning in too early, if that makes sense. You made it really tight for yourself. And here you've done the same thing. So you've just got to wait later to turn in. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Taking a pass.
Okay, that's tight. You can keep that in 3rd if you're powering out of it, you know what I'm saying? But you have to catch it right, you'll get the momentum. So here, down to 2nd, turn in, up to 3rd and power. 3rd, power. flat. So. Brake early, attack the apex. Up to third.
Ah. Got by anyway.
Okay, you have to brake early for that. You have to brake super early, like 5 meters early in that blackboard. You have to get all your braking done, then turn in. Do you get what I mean? You can't turn in whilst braking because it's a front wheel drive car. So you have to like almost knock off all the speed. So here you want to turn in, be off the power and then on the power forward. Does that make sense? So like you got to match your steering to your throttle pedal basically.
Oh, I'm joking.
Right, now you've got cold tyres. So that's the problem. You can only do 1 to 2 laps and then your tyres will be at like 40% heat. Like you're never going to have the grip on the back end. So you will always set your fastest 2 laps in the, like your fastest lap in the first lap.
Yeah.
Because right now there'd be 70, 70, 70 all the way around. Okay, you got TC on again.
Nice. I did 6 laps. I only got a penalty on my 6th lap.
What, Red Bull?
No, I'm not doing Red Bull. I don't want to drive that Mazda.
No, just honestly, like, qualifying's one thing, mate. Like, because you can just restart, 1 lap, restart, 1 lap, restart, 1 lap, and you can get faster times. Because the tyre temps are there. But as soon as you go into the race, you can't control it.
But then, is there a better race car?
There's nothing that will match the Mazda's.
Gear change from 2nd, 3rd, 4th.
Yeah, there's nothing that matches the ratio of speed out of the Mazda. Now, if the Mazda was like a little bit slower, or if you was allowed to,
Surely with the tuning.
no, you're still a second slower a lap. So the only way you could do it is not change tyres. You know, because you're doing 6 laps, that's 4 seconds you're losing if you change tyres.
But you have to, there's mandatory pit stops at pit in the first lap.
Yeah, but you only have to run in and out, so that's time gained from not changing tyres.
And that's what's killing the
Oh,
tactic.
right.
But that's what's killing the tactic, exactly what you said. You have to stop. Now, if you had a car, you can last the 11 laps on mediums. But because there's a mandatory stop, it kills all other cars. Like, there's no point. Does that make sense? Because
Yeah.
you have to pit. Even though you don't have to change tyre, you have to pit, like go through it.
So there's no point in good tyre or a car that's out because of the way the pit stop works.
Exactly. You might
It's
as well
like
switch tyre.
last week, right? The 2 races were cool, right? Maybe 4 or 5 laps in Spa would have been nicer. kind of 5 laps in Spa would actually be perfect, right? Spa should have been on medium tyres, and it should have been the hards and softs then for the other race.
Yeah.
You know, do you do your long stint first or do you do your long stint last? And that would have really opened it up, because then there was someone who was good with their tyres. You know, you've got the fucking softs on at the end and you're fucking flying.
Yep.
You know, or
Exactly.
you did it the other way around. Do you know what I mean? You know you're good and you can keep the tyres, so you fucking get away from the pack and the softs. You know, it would have been great strategy to that. The way they
Or
did it was bullshit.
Or you don't do mandatory at all, and then the fuel saving guys could have just fuel saved the race and then maybe had a win. So you could have left it completely open. You get what I mean?
No mandatory pit stops, like.
Yeah, no mandatory, but if you
Yeah,
didn't
okay,
fuel
in
save,
such
you
a long
would've
race, you could have done it. Yeah, okay, fair enough, in a long race. Yeah, and the tyre options were soft, because that also opened it up then to someone could go soft, or soft. Do you get me?
Yeah.
And go
Yeah.
pure aggressive and try and fucking, do you know what I mean? They're trying to do 2 undertakes or 2 overtakes or something. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's fun. And then you see, when people are trying to race their own strategy, it stops them from fucking with you a little bit.
Yep.
Do you know? Or you're going to get right.
Yeah, because they're on their own race, so they don't really care so much about people running, because they're planning to get the result at the end and not there and then.
This still comes back, right? This will root back down to me, this conversation, that they need to split the game. Give the fucktards who just want to roll around in nice cars, right, their open lobby and that bullshit, right? And hopefully we can get a proper racing lobby. But they need a racing tutorial. They need to teach people proper racing etiquette, like how to take the outside of the bin. When I played GTA 9 racing, right, that's how I won most races. I just learned how to take the outside in every corner and just left all the boys fucked up on the inside. You know?
You stayed out of danger, really, unless someone punted. Yeah.
Yeah, I was fairly good, but no, but like once you're in, like you're only doing that in the danger areas the first couple of laps, then you're fucking hammering it home as well. Sure, just getting. It's a curse to me in this game now, though, because of what Boosted highlighted to me yesterday, like about not being. There was something there as well. You were saying you're meant to stay behind him, and I was like, switch. He's on the inside. He was going down to turn 1, right?
Yeah.
And you were saying, I said he's off position now. Go take the slip out, as in you have his slipstream. Go out and take the position so he can't swing out. But you were saying stay with him to keep him there.
Yep.
Because if he moved, you took the position, is what you were trying to force him. That's the way you were thinking there.
Yeah.
Because I would have slipped to the outside.
So,
Okay, so
yeah,
this is the problem.
this is the point. So what I would have done in my position then was I would have parked it on the apex and it would have forced him to pull out of his line. Now, if I executed my plan like I was going to, that would have opened the door for you. But not only would it have opened the door, the momentum would have been there against him. So me and you would have got our acceleration out of the corner and he would have been buried in his wheel spin.
I see what you.
Do you know what I mean?
I see what you're on about. No, I'm on about a different corner now, right? I'm on about who was racing this morning.
You're on about Limit. So what happened was Limit come around the final turn, had the drive on the guy in front of him. The guy went defensive against the pit wall, right? He went left. Now, Limit went to go up the right-hand side. The problem is, if you go on the right-hand side on a left-hand turn, you're now on the outside. Okay? So, he can easily just run. He can easily just run you wide into turn 1 and then tuck it back in on turn 2 after giving you a penalty. Okay? So it's very easy to just close the door on somebody there. Now, the thing is, what you want to do is, you want to get alongside them or get like right up to them, keep them in that defensive position as long as possible. And then what happens is when they have to swing right again to make turn 1, they've had to sacrifice a lot of speed. So if you back off, you then carry that into turn 2 and go around him in turn 2, but you've used turn 1 as a tactic. It's like you make him sacrifice his queen for you to then checkmate him. So you don't bully them into a maneuver. They voluntarily try to defend, but people over defend. So you have to then like go round, like make a move on them, go for the switchback in the next corner. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. You got to be on the gear and the power earlier. You're also swinging momentum is what you're trying to do because you should be coming from the right line.
Yes. Now, what happens is sometimes if you were racing an experienced driver, which the case earlier, he wasn't the guy that he was chasing, the experienced racer will know that's coming, will know he'll have to sacrifice, so he will park on the apex of turn 2 and make you go around the outside, and then it's a repeat, and then you will constantly get 4 to 5 corners of side-to-side door action. That's how that works. So you're constantly pinning each other. It's almost like wrestling. I pin you to the mat, you get out, pin me to the mat, I pin you to the mat, you pin me to the mat. And then it's like whoever at the end, like, do you know what I mean? Whoever at the end wins.
Yeah, but the game, like, so that's brilliant, right? But the game doesn't teach you that, right? Like, that's good information, by
No.
the way, right? But
Yeah.
my problem is the game, like, Formula One kind of teaches you some of this stuff because they will overtake you, like, in the game. They will swallow you up, like,
Yeah.
you know?
So
And the other
that's-
thing is,
yeah.
people got to understand that a little bit of bumping in this game isn't terrible. Like, there was one guy, I think we were watching Limitless racing. He barely touched your man in the corner. It was a side by side, right?
Yeah.
Like he's on the inside. Your man slightly pulling into that as well. Like he could have, like people just don't want to back off in this. Like, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So like there's a point, right? So here's the rule of thumb, okay? If your wing mirror is alongside their wing mirror, like if you're parking your car in a parking bay, you look at the wing mirrors to see if your wing mirrors are aligned to park your car sometimes, right?
Yeah.
That's the same principle. So if your wing mirror is the same same side as their wing mirror, you're entitled. If you're on the inside, it's your corner. If you're on the outside, it's better if you give way, because they can just force you wider and wider and hold the line, right?
So you got it, but trying to let up just a little is very hard there. Never mind with a controller, you know. People, and that's the other thing. When you were racing
break it.
controller, could you hold a corner with someone? I found I
Yes.
couldn't.
Yeah,
I found it very hard to hold a corner with someone using a controller.
Yeah.
You know?
That all comes down to if you're tap with your steering, or if you're one smooth motion.
I would push the controller forward to have the smooth motion. I'd be rubbing against the edge to get me to hold it.
Okay, yeah, the front. So yeah, that works as well. Okay, so yes, you can do it on controller.
That's the advantage that I think there is over with the steering wheel. You know, people can say, "Oh, steering wheels are faster," blah blah. The main advantage is you just have a bit more. You can have a bit more wheel to wheel going into a corner. You can correct things a little bit smoother. That's the biggest
No,
advantage.
okay. So no, hang on. So like, you can make your corners smoother on a wheel, yes. But once you lose traction, or once it's harder
Yeah.
for you to correct, because you've got, instead of 1 inch of play on the controller where you can catch a slide, you should have about 36 inches.
Yeah,
So
I know what you mean. I know what you
yeah,
mean.
so if you're moving, like, so when your tail end of the controller comes out, you can just literally just go tap, caught it. On a wheel, like you do in a real car, you have to spin the wheel 15 inches. You know, there's a massive difference. So when I'm watching Dreading, we laugh about it, right? Because he can literally just like drift it round the corner, like Brands Hatch, for example, turn 2. He can literally just send it round there in second gear, drift it, and power out in third. Whereas I have to go round there 2 or 3 temps slower because I'm having to be smooth, like wider in and smoother. He can just literally tuck it in and flick it out, you know. But then I catch him in other corners, right? So it equals out. It does equal out to a point. But when you make a mistake on wheel, it's hard to catch, whereas it's a bit different on controller. So
It's more fun if you do catch it, though. You feel like a badass, like.
You do, yeah, yeah. So sometimes if you just let go of the steering wheel and you're doing a 360 like you do in a real car, sometimes the car will correct itself. You know, you need to learn that skill too of spinning the car around and
Okay, do you know what I do in races the minute it fucks up and it saved me the odd time and it stops me from getting a load more penalties? I press the pause button and let the fucking game correct it.
yeah,
It helps
you
my
can
safety
do.
rating too. It helps my safety rating as well.
Yeah, you can do that too. But some races you can't pause the game.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying in this one,
Mm.
like, you know, but I get you to learn how to catch it yourself, like, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, and that all comes down to, like you said, that all comes down to traction control. Um, some people have it off, some people have it on,
I've
whatever.
it on one. I've it on one at this car. If I'm on group four, I'll just turn it off. But on this, it's on one because there's probably could do qualifying without it on, but in the race with the bullshit, the cold tire thing and the dirty air and the lag, it's just a safety net, you know.
Exactly. So I have mine
So
on two in the race.
I sometimes what I used to do at the start is I would turn it on, like say in a group four race, I might have it on one. If I know the first corner is dirty and we're sliding out in it, I might leave the traction control on. Some I used to do that before when I was a bit shittier at the race and more novice. I used to leave the traction control on two or three for the first lap, and then start turning it down as you know it started. You know how would you say you started parting or the group started spreading out. You know.
Yeah, yeah, you just start opening up gaps. The trick is to drive with traction control on, but drive so smooth it doesn't kick in. That's the trick. Don't rely on it. Drive like it's off and make sure it doesn't kick in, or try your best to make sure it doesn't kick in. Because
Hmm.
then technically you're driving with a safety net, but then it's not kicking in all the time. Does that make sense? So if you watch, for example, on
No, I
my
get that. I get that 100%. So I do.
on
I
my
can.
on my on my profile, if you go to gallery, I think it's up there. Is it shared? Yeah, it's shared. There's a Watkins Glen lap, a 44.3. That was like, I don't know, 100 in the world at the time. If you watch, I have traction control on two, and there's only 2 points in the whole entire lap that traction control kicks in, and that's out of my control. That's when I'm coming off of a curb, and it just automatically kicks in. The rest of my lap is completely smooth. So if you can manage to do that within, like, whenever you watch your replays back, see how many times your traction control is kicking in. And if it's kicking in a lot, it means that you're doing something wrong. It's all these little tidbits, the golden nugget pieces of information that you're piecing together now.
I do notice that a little bit. I do watch out for that, but I don't watch it. I'm not doing it as hard as you're saying. So, you know,
No,
that's
but
not a
that's
bad
why I
idea.
save replays and then analyze my own driving to see where I fuck up, and then I go back and do it
I
again.
I do what I do with that a lot is what I've been my braking. I was always watching my braking. Am I actually hitting my brake points? Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Am I holding the brake for as long as I think I am, or am I holding it too long? Do you
Yeah,
know?
yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. Well, that's a good. Yeah, yeah. Like you say, the only way to improve is analyze your own driving and to see where you're making
Oh,
mistakes.
that's why, do you know these apps? What I'd love coming up there is the telemetry thing and understand telemetry. That
Yeah.
would be unreal.
That's,
Do you know what I mean?
well, that's also in the game. It's in the game, but it's not on your screen. It's in, you know, it is in code. It has to be in code because it's what makes the game work. But it's not a actual thing that you can go and look at in Gran Turismo, which ACC and R Factor 2 you can get a download for your PC that actually gives you all the information. So, you're missing half of the key to the puzzle on Gran Turismo. That's the problem.
I do agree with you there, but this is where I do need to get away from the bullshit of we're just there we're all about the cars and the nostalgia of the cars, like, do you know what I mean? And understand you're a fucking racing game, like, you know.
Yeah, you got to figure out what you're on the game for. Okay, everybody comes on here to race, but are you coming on here to have fun? Are you coming on here to compete? Are you coming on here to be a mixture of both? You got to look at yourself. You know what I'm saying? What do you want out of your time on Gran Turismo? Um, Do you want to be in the top 100 in the world every week? Then you've got to put the backing in behind. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to put the work ethic in to look at all of this information and learn all of this, and and everybody's capable of doing it. An hour a day on anything will be better than the average Joe. An hour a day, you know what I mean? So that goes to work, whatever.
I heard of that.
You know what I
20
mean?
minutes, 20 minutes of training every day is the same as a Grandmaster's fucking dedicated life to it. Like, they reckon, as in, I'm saying that's slightly wrong, but someone who trains for, I don't know, 2 years or 4 years doing a college degree, if you do 20 minutes every day, you can master the same skill. It's something like that.
Yeah, you play for over time, but you're spending not your every day 12 hours a day on it. You're spending a couple of years on it or whatever. And if you're only getting an hour or two a night to play, surrounding yourself with people like that are more experienced and teach you stuff and show you stuff, that's a good way to do it to start off with. But having that information is great, but implement it to yourself, like learn how to implement it to yourself, and it is the way forward. Otherwise you're just going to keep hitting barriers and you're going to keep getting stuck. You get what I mean?
I do.
And then you got to analyze the top people, and then see if they're double pedaling, if they're trail braking, if they're switching through gears, why are they holding this curb? Is it giving you more grip than the track? Yes. Are they dodging that curb because it's slidey? Yeah. And then you start analyzing everything with an open eye, and then when you become such like anal about it, when you go and watch real racing, you understand, like, geez Louise, that guy's mental. He's because of the way they, what it is.
No, I get you.
You know what I mean? You appreciate the racing more because you understand it, like, more. It takes a lot of mindset to, like, a 24-hour Le Mans race, how much they have to go through, and they're doing 24 hours with a 3-4 man crew, 6 hours stint, 3 hours stints. Fucking hell, mental.
Yeah, it's mad, alright. Like, do you ever see the video? There's of a fella in one lap, he overtakes about 40 cars in the Nordschleife. It's insane. It's real life, like. I started, because of this game, I started following, I think it's some Fanatec Cup, or they sponsored or something, that it's a GT3 league. I started following that on YouTube, just trying a couple of races there at night.
Yeah, there's also like Rossi has moved over to the GTEs, which is GT3s with less tunes on it, but he's doing like Bathurst, 12 hours and stuff like that.
I was watching him in one of them. I might have been watching last year's races, but I was watching him a race. He was in one of them. He was driving a BMW.
Yeah, so that was either this year or last year, because he's only done it for, I think he's done it for 2 or 3 years now. But BMW he's been in for this year and last year. So I think they've done Daytona, Bathurst this year so far. And it was last weekend they did, was it Daytona last weekend? Or the weekend before? One of the two. But apparently that was a good race. I haven't seen it yet, but I think that was 6 hours. Not sure. It's long though, you know what I mean? That's a long time to be in a car. 6 hours.
Oh.
Knackered.
Whereas the concentration level is the other thing. To keep the tempo up for that long, be at full tilt. Rossi has the endurance though, for it, you would think. Do you pull as much G's on the motorbike? You probably don't, do you? Did they pull the same G's on the bike? They wouldn't?
They're slightly different. They're opposite G's, but they are as strong.
So he's got the fitness for it anyway, he's grand that way.
Well, they're opposite.
We'd be fucked.
They're opposite.
3 laps. We do 3 laps. Even if we could keep the pace, 3 laps, fitness gone. Your neck will be
Okay, so
broke.
it's like you got to imagine building your muscle like your bicep one way, yeah, and it being super strong, but then forgetting to do the back. So now you've got to train the back, not the front. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you. I do get you.
Because on a bike, the G-force is opposite to a car.
Mm,
Because the force is different. So when you lean into a corner on a bike, you're going. The G-force isn't on the same. If you're going right-hander, the G-force isn't pulling you left. It's pulling you down to the floor. If you're going right, whereas if you're going right in a car, it's pulling you left in the car. Does that make so? It's opposite.
kind of. I used to go mountain biking, so I kind of get it. I know. See, you wouldn't feel the forces in the bike like that, like you know.
No, you do, but it's opposite. So instead of you sort of got to pull away from the corner rather than pull to the corner. In a car, you pull to the corner because obviously if you're turning right in a car, you lean right, right?
Hmm.
When you turn a bike to the right, you lean to the right, but then to stand it up, you lean to the left to get back over the top as you power out. So when you pull out the corner, that's when the G forces are at the max.
Yeah, and you're pulling the opposite way.
You pull opposite way. So
Yeah,
to
I get
turn
you. I
right
get you
on a
now.
bike, you turn left, and to turn left on a bike, you turn right out of the corner. And
Yeah,
that's
you're
how you
pulling
get
it a little
so.
bit.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
I do understand that a little bit because on the mountain bike, when you're going through a corner, when you're leaning it, your inside knee is up and your outside leg is straight. So your
Yeah,
weight's on the outside, so you can actually lean the bike in more. The weight's on the
exactly.
outside of the bike, not the inside.
That's exactly where it's opposite in the car. You know what I mean? On your body when you're sat in the car, when you turn around a roundabout, where do you lean? You lean to the right because it pulls you left. It's opposite on, like I said, it's opposite on the bike. So it's like somebody saying to you, go round an ice rink one way and then they tell you to go the other way. No one can go the other way. It's like relearning it all over again. So for him, it's like a new challenge because yes, he has the experience of tracks and what to do and how to pass, but his body has got to train the other way.
Mm.
So that's why he's enjoying. Like that's what he was saying it live the other day on when they were interviewing him. He was saying, "Listen, I'm still learning. You know, my body's still backwards." You know. But he's, like you say, he's one of those that you give him anything and he give it a bash. He's one of them nutcases. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's just quick, like.
Yeah, he drove for Formula One. He swapped with somebody. I think it was.
Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah, he gave Lewis Hamilton the bike and then.
Yeah, Lewis Hamilton's a fan of his, like, so they had a day out where they had the two bikes out and they had the two cars out. He was teaching them how to drive the car and he was teaching them how to drive the back. Hamilton did better on the bike than he did in the car.
But then
Okay.
yeah, but Lewis Hamilton rides bikes as well.
Yeah. Well, it's a Formula One car, so it's a complete kettle of fish. Trying to keep the fucking brakes up. None of us could drive one of them. We have a chance of
No.
driving one of these GT cars. We might half get it around the track. That thing, nah, they've just gone, the brakes are too cold. Good luck. You can't drive
Well,
it fast enough.
it's about
No,
125 kilogram on the pedal of a
no.
GT3 car. 125 kilogram. So every time you're pushing the pedal and you're pushing 125 kilogram, bang, 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 over 6 hours or 3 hours. You imagine how tired your leg's gonna be. Like, go to the gym, put 125 kilogram on a machine, and pump it for 10 minutes, and tell me how tired your leg is. They do it for hours. Bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? It's crazy, dude. And they're really slim, like small guys that have just got that power in the leg. And then you see motorbike riders, that's why they look like triangles, because their arms and shoulders are big because the pulling back up the bike,
I get
you
you,
know?
yeah.
And then their legs are really skinny, like chicken legs. 'Cause
Opposite way around in for a cyclist.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back. Give me about 5 minutes. I just got a visitor.
All right, mate. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
A little bit. Yeah, man. You like you say, you're getting your head around. You're getting your head around the whole concepts now. You know what I mean? Like you're actually understanding everything, really.
Well, I'm into racing. I'm into Formula One. Like,
Mm.
as in, there's a couple of things, David, like, I'd be watching Formula One and go, oh, look at that move there. And I didn't get it. I was like, car barely moved. And now I understand a lot of it more. Like, saving a snap. How fucking cool some of that is, like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like what you were saying. You start seeing the little things, like, you know what I mean? I'm into the strategy as well. I do like the pit stops and the stints, you know, how well does a stint go? And that's where people get bored and what they don't understand about racing and why they think it's boring. Because it's not just all overtaken, like, you know.
No, it's basically a game of it's a game of chess on the track. That's what it is.
That's funny. That's how I describe it to people. I say it's moving chess. It's great crack. Because I'd be showing, like, when I was doing the C lobbies and the start of the B lobbies, they weren't hard. Do you know what I mean? You could set people up really easy. Do you know? That's where overtaking is easy,
Mm-hmm.
like, do you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's now when the lads, like what you're saying, now, like, I knew kind of how to defend, so wasn't too bad coming up through the lobbies, but now you actually clinically, like, you're going to the back of the, if you make a mistake, you're going to the back of the pack in these races now, do you know?
Yeah, yeah,
People are staying a lot closer together, do you know?
yeah. And it depends how much community racing you're doing, but community racing is the training ground of battling etiquette, learning and teaching. And then what happens is as that breaks off, you might get a few fast people within the community, they form a team and then they attack the leagues and everything like that. And that's what we're trying to do. Like we're only 9 months old now, surveys, and we're going up against people that have been together for like 2 3 years. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Easily. So, um, but I'm like people don't understand that when they first come into the community, we've got like the community aspect, but you have to almost. It's like a training ground. It's like uh
Apprenticeship.
yeah, it's sort of like we'll see where you are and then we'll help you where you need. And then there's been people that have come through the field that have qualifying pace, but they don't have the etiquette. And then we mold them like this is not mold them, but as in like you know what I'm saying. We give them like this, and this, and then they become like a lethal weapon because they know everything they need to know. So as much as we can teach, there's probably stuff out there we don't know. You know, so.
Yeah, you can always get faster, can't you?
Always, there's always a guy faster than you, always. And trick is to stay humble, you know. Like
I want
you
to
watch
race
interviews and
clean.
stuff.
I want to be able to go side by side through a bin with fella. We all want to do it. We all want to be Lewis Hamilton and fucking Verstappen going through fucking bins together, like,
Hmm.
you know. I do like racing, like, I do like that strategy side of it, like.
Mm.
Like
But
sometimes
there's a
winning
reason why
or
there's
coming first isn't the race. The race is you were in fifth, sixth, and seventh had the race. They were battling one another, do you know.
yeah, you're having more fun. There's nothing worse than being P1 and just fucking off because it's boring.
When you're going up through when you're looking for a rating, it's not. But when you're looking to race, yeah, it's so fucking retarded.
Hmm. Boring.
Anyway,
There's,
I can focus on this a lot today now, which is great because I have my contract sorted. It came a bit quicker than what I wanted, but fuck it, I'll take it. You know.
just see how it goes, mate. You know, don't shut any doors. You know, go see what happens.
Oh, that's it, 100%. That's the way I always think.
Have you got a show play up?
No, but I can put it up if you like.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. I'm not doing any
I know,
dailies at the moment. It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
suiting
yeah.
me at
I
all.
know.
Let me close down my game. It's 3:30, so I'll be popping out in a little while. But let's see how you're getting on. But also, what people don't realise is training, qualifying. That's fine, but that's not giving you race experience. Like you said,
Nah.
like You know what I mean? Like it's not giving you that judgment that, oh my God, he's made a mistake. How do I get out of this situation without dying and stuff? Yeah.
I do practice that sometimes. Like I would practice fucking up a corner and going in from the wrong side. All I'm trying to do now is while I'm relaxed talking to you, right? This is where my race pace will be at. You know, I just fucked this up. So I'm not trying to beat my time at the moment. I'm trying to do 5 consistent laps here while having a conversation with you. And if I can do that, you know what I mean, when I go into a race and I'm focused,
Yeah.
I should be way more on the pace, but smoother at it at the same time.
Well, what you want to do is, why should, like, if you're on your own, right? Or if you're in a party on your own, I would sit here and I would just talk to myself. So I'd be like, here's second gear, brake, whatever, do this, do that. And then I would just keep repeating the same, like, take it easy, be patient. I would manage myself. You get what I'm saying? Like I do limit
Mhm.
or anybody that I'm watching. I race like that. So if I'm like easy, power, let's focus on the exit, let's get in the slip. Let's not go too wide here because it's death. Let's be patient here. Get him after the hairpin at the bottom. See where he's at. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, oh, look at the timing boards on exit here. So when you're straightened up here, look at the deltas on the left-hand side. Have I got a gap behind? No, I need to create a gap. I push the guy in front to help me get forward. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
like, it gives you time to you do it right. It gives you time to think. That was a good exit. Okay, when we come back round to that corner, I'll give you one slight adjustment so you're not nearly dying on that wall every time. Okay. That was a better exit. Well done.
Oh, that's there. Would you go into second for that bin, or do you stay in third?
Second to third for me personally.
Yeah.
But then if you're using second for rotation, the problem
Yeah.
is if the car's over rotating already, you don't want to add extra rotation in. Does that make sense? So that's where you have to tweak the build so your gear changes are smooth with the rotation of the car. If you went round there in third and it still spun out. So if you drop it second and create rotation, you're going to double spin out. So you have to be very careful with your setup. You know, it almost looks like it's too hard on the rear. Third gear. So third
Now
gear
in
way
third.
earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have on the apex.
Okay, so here, try and come more left, then flick right. Because at the moment you're you're tight there, which is making you nearly hit that wall every time. You want to give yourself a little bit of room around there, you know? So you want to open up the corner rather than keep shutting, like, you know, like you get it wrong, there's no... That should be third to fourth for just rotation, you know what I'm saying? Like third
I
and then
was
straight back to
watching
fourth.
the top guy do it, and he's doing it that way.
He's doing it straight fourth. Okay, that's interesting. So he's
He's
got a
fifth
different
to
drive
fourth.
style.
He's fifth to
Okay.
fourth.
So he's just trail braking there.
So here we're saying down to second.
Yeah, it's a big break. Down to second, up to third early. There you go. But you need to catch that right. You get that wrong, and you'll spin the car. So you need to be that line that you had, wide, straightened, and then power.
You silly Billy.
Too much speed there. I'm just cruising out at the moment as well, like, you know. I'm trying to get it. So I started practicing this because of something you said, but I'm trying to get my laps in. No mistakes, not fast laps now. So I'm not bothered that I'm half a second down, right? Because in a race that this actually happens, you know, but I'm staying under 2 minutes. Like, I'm looking at this as like race pace, you know.
Mm-hmm. Your fastest lap is a 56.8, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So what's half a second off of that? A 57.3. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's where your times need to be. So you
I'm
need to
not
be
doing that. I need to
you
get
need to
quicker, yeah.
be well, you just need to be comfortable at 57.3. Now then, that 57.3 is your like fast time in the race, yeah? Then you want to go either side of it 2/10. So if it's a 57.3, you're allowed to do a 57.5. The fastest you should do is a 57.1. So between 57.1 and 57.5, that's your markers. You want to be within half a second of your quali, and then you want to be within a half a second with all your laps. It's like darts, right? You try and hit triple 20, triple 20, triple 20, triple 20.
That corner there catches me around a little bit. That's a tricky one.
Yeah, it's the camber of the road is negative to the actual turn. So as you're turning right, the road's throwing you left. Whereas Banky Boy leans into the corner that you're taking.
Banky boy. You like tiggity, so. Or I don't say. How'd you say tig? Tig something?
It's the actual name for the corner, Banky Boy. That's what it's named. So this corner here is called Banky Boy.
I missed it there.
Yeah. But it's the same flow. So here, swing. That's it. Swing right, come in left, keep tucking left, and then flick right. You give yourself time here to think. You see how easy that was? You wasn't like on the white line panicking. So if you open up the corner, the same here. You do this nice.
I was a bit late there and that I fucked up. See, they're going up to fifth there like that and then coming
And
down
then
to fourth.
Yeah, that's fine. If you can make this corner, yeah, you can.
If I do it that way, you see that white, I hit the same points every time. Is what
Yeah,
I can do. So I don't mind.
that's fine, mate.
That,
Like I'm not saying it's not. Do you get what I'm saying? Like that's absolutely fine. I get the
uh,
principle of that.
my time there, my fastest time is with fourth to third.
Yeah, that's okay.
So that's better there, which should lead to this being good here. I'm back already then, yeah. And boom, go outside wide. Don't worry too much.
You
Damn
can
it.
that point there where you went like coming up to that red and white back there. There's no penalty there, so you can run wider than you are. You can you go off
That's what
track there.
that's what I'm trying to tell myself there. Joe, you're on about talking to yourself. I'd be trying to tell myself, you need to stop correcting that, keep the power on, and run it wider.
Yeah.
Too deep there. Onto that curb there. See, this is my practice done now, right? I've done 6 laps, okay? I'll finish this lap now, right? Just to finish it. But this is for my concentration level. That I can, 5 laps is the race, do you get me? So I can keep my concentration level on this for 7 laps there now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so you're overtraining your brain, so the race is shorter for you. Yeah, I get
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't feel as fatiguing, like. Because last night when I was tired, I was I was losing time on the last lap, and that's the one place I don't want to lose time, is on the last lap. Break there. Oh, I swung in a bit there now.
Yeah, I get
So
where
I'll
you're
do it this way now, watch. It brings you out in the same spot. Then I was quicker there too. I think you carry more revs through it that way. Now, to me, that's good, okay? Because
Okay.
they're all under, there's no fuck ups, there's no penalties, right? And there's no 2 minutes. I was
Okay,
looking
that's
at the lobbies
yeah.
I'm in, right? I think, I don't know, I'd say it was you said it to me yesterday. I think I'm getting the best information of you. I went back through on the replays and I looked at all the rest of the times to see where I was compared to their race times.
Mhm.
And I was this, okay, in my race. And they all had one lap that was sub 59
Mhm.
and everything else was 2 minutes. And I was like,
Mhm.
if I can, when I get up back into the A's, I'll have to get a bit quicker, right? You know.
Right.
But at the moment,
Now,
no, I'm not practicing qualifying. I'm practicing race
the
pace.
race, right, okay. Well, that's just the principle that you've got to use. Okay? So if you look at your 7 laps there,
Mm,
okay? Your lowest one was a 57.8. Okay?
mm. That should be my
All
slowest.
right.
Mm.
Now, what's the time difference between that and your slowest?
Uh,
Hello, hello, hello.
there
You got
is so 59.5. So what's that? There's point 0.3 there, and there's 2.3 seconds.
no, it's 1.3.
Okay, 1.3 seconds. So you're saying that's too much.
That's
Should
way
be,
too much. There should be
yeah,
half a
yeah,
second difference between the two there. Now, if
yeah.
you look at your lap 6,
Mm,
lap 7, laps 5, just about falls in there. Lap 6, lap 4, just about falls out by a tenth. But those 3 laps at the top are within half a second.
mm.
Okay? The laps, well, no. So you got 2 there that fall in. There's 2 that don't. Then you look at the bottom, you got a 59.6, a 57.9. So 6, 5,
I'm back.
4,
Mm.
and 1 are 4 good laps. 2, 3, 7 are
So
bad.
if we said 7 is bad, see that?
Yeah, 7 is bad because it's nearly a second off your other time.
Mm,
You get what I'm saying? Well, it's not. It's like 7. It's like 7 tenths, but you want it within half a second. And your optimum is saying a 57.4. So when you compare your optimum to your fastest lap, that's 4 tenths off. So in theory, you're a second off your race pace, and you're half a second off your optimum. And that's what you need to work on. You need to get all them figures closer together. You know what I'm saying? So like
okay.
here, the ones that are good be on the right hand side there, you'll see half a second, 2, and a tenth. Those 3 laps there are good.
I see now, yeah, 3,
Uh-huh.
5, that
And
way.
that's going off your best lap, so that's
Mm.
also good. So there's 4 laps that are good there, but there's 3 laps that are off by 1's 7.5, 1's 1.6, and 1's nearly a second. So
Okay.
that's
I'm
what you're
supposed,
working on. Yeah, that's what you're working on. Is that?
I'm back,
yeah,
man.
But
I'm just working that.
that's just your consistency. Now also don't forget in the race, not in the qualifier. Lap 1 you will have cold tyres, so you're not going to hit the fastest your optimum lap. Lap 1, you have to be delicate because it's cold tyres. You know what I'm saying? You will not have the as you saw with Limit earlier, you know? He was lap 1, he pushed a little too hard and he spun round. When I said, oh, watch out, the other guys are pushing on cold tyres, he spun out.
I see where it happens. It's the concentration thing as well, man. You know, like I'm just like me doing those 7 laps there now. I'll take a break now for a minute. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, and I'll go back in and I'll do another 6 or 7. You know, and I'll get it down before. See, the problem now is right. By the time I'm warmed up here, all the dickheads are on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, yeah. But
I'll
you're still
do.
practicing the method. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's still good knowledge.
I'm just a
And then
smidgen
when it
off
comes
there.
to
Look
the
at that.
season,
Look at that fucking thing. You know, it's just like you can barely see it. Like,
so you're nearly an A, yeah?
yeah, I'll be up there. Like,
Right, one good race and that's
yeah,
an A.
yeah. That's why I'm gonna put a lot of practice in, like, because we'll see. But like, I didn't mind dropping back down to the B's. I'm okay with it because once you get up into the A's, it's just in your head. You know you can do it now. You know,
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you're right.
that's only
Yeah,
okay.
it's a lot easier to get back to B once you know how to get there.
Yeah.
Well, it
Like Rooster
happened to
does
me
it
from
3 times a
this.
week.
Yep.
Now, if you're still watching my screen, what I am going to do is put on one of the races from last night because these were a bit of a laugh, these ones.
What, the
Where's
ones
the
with
little
me?
mistake? Yeah. Fourth. That's the one it's a pity because you fucked up that one, but I had a great race in that one. I finished 12th in that one. This one is probably the funniest one to watch. This is the one you were on about as well. Now, this is where you held up your man. Do you remember that cunt in the pink car? I said
Yeah.
remember I said he's gonna swallow me up. You know, it's a pity they don't give their ratings there. What way do you want to watch this now?
Let's have a look. Ah, I'm on.
This is fun. So Boosted is up in front of me. Oh, this is where you have. This is where your man goes bumpy with you. Oh, this is actually funny.
Yeah, the guy, the Ukrainian guy.
See this guy? I've nearly watched it from his perspective because this guy flips. But you know, is what it is. Yeah, because what happens between Boosted and your man there in that black car? Watch the two of them. I am just trying to follow the boys in front of me as well. I'm not trying to do anything dodgy. Some of this racing. But watch this. I was like, fuck you. I won't let him back in. Oh, there was a couple of cool races in there. This guy's eating a sandwich in front of us right now. He's like, come on. And I was like, I'm going to hold the outside line here. I'm not going to try and beat you. All right, okay, let's just take it easy. He's like, oh. And I was like, for fuck's sake, man. They're going to catch us. Let's get away.
I can't believe I hit the wall.
I'm trying to follow him. I'm only trying to follow you here.
Dreaming I hit the wall, I was literally taking a bite of my sandwich. I was like, oh.
This is all grand here now, but then you slow down in one of the corners here. Right foot first. And brake catch up.
No, I nailed that one there.
Yeah, but I'm shit following you behind. I broke on the apex there.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you this race, right? And then I'm going to show you the third race that I did. If you can...
Did I bin it on this then? That line there's perfect. Did you see that then?
You were like, fuck your man, I'm not going to beat him.
Just rewind that back to that corner.
Here.
Just rewind that back to that other corner. I can't get that line again. I can't. Look. That's perfect. Look. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what. That's what I aim for. I never get it. That was a one-off. That was.
You swing out a bit wider there.
Yeah.
You come in, because hitting that white part of that curb on the way out.
Right, I'll show you how you done it. Boost, go back. Go on to boost, go back, rewind it. Right, from here, what you want to do is you want to pause it when you're just about to turn in. Okay, pause now. Right, see how wide you are here?
Yeah. I'm on the line, aren't I?
Here, right, if you sacrifice here, the same as far, you then make turn two better.
Yeah.
Okay? What people are doing, they're slamming into this corner. You sacrificed here, you see how you touch yourself now when you're
Yeah.
about to change? You sacrifice, you get a better turn here because the speed is only 40 miles an hour. You sacrifice and then you go round. If you're trying to do all that in one, it doesn't quite work. You have to sacrifice one
Yeah.
or the other.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Watch this here, then. You fuck this up, then. You tell me, go. I was taking it handy. I wasn't on you, like. Oh, it must be the next corner. It must be the next lap, because we get swallowed up by the boys. We're kind of losing pace there, like. Yeah, they're coming in there behind
It
us.
was there. It might be, well, no, it wasn't there. I did go a bit wide there, though.
Oh, it's over this lap. Over this lap, you're just chewing a sandwich, driving 190. Fuck your man in front. I'm not going to catch him. I'm just going to eat my sandwich. So your man's flying now. I'm going to
I
get
lost a bit there, Luke. I dropped off to you there. Go back.
Yeah, no, I could have taken you there, but
Did I wiggle out of that corner then?
this lap.
I wiggled on my way out of here.
You had 35.
There.
There you go.
Whoa, what a save! Oh, fuck!
I was saying, like, I won't take you. I just want to follow you. You get me? But I go out here to try and break the toe, yeah?
You don't want to break. No.
Now you want to be right on me. Right on my
You want to
bumper.
push him and then
Yeah.
back off. So push him and then back off early. And that let the other guy behind you catch up on you
Yeah.
quick. You won't damage
So
him.
never let off. Bump me.
So I
Is-
should have bump drafted him.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but not really late. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know,
Push him and then
early, so you don't fuck him up and into the corner. But this is where he man catches me now. I fuck up something here, and he's coming for me now.
I could tell with the inputs of this guy already. He's fucking wide. See how look watch
Yeah.
the steering wheel. Look how
Yeah.
reverse it goes. Look at his TC kicking in.
He's
Watch.
just.
He's just fucking. He's not smooth at all. This guy. This guy's dog shit.
Yeah, well, see, because I'm trying to follow boosted and not clipping. You get me? I'm doing a different race at the moment, but this guy just wants to fuck me up, like.
Look who was in here as well in 8th place. Luke Needham was in here. Sonic.
Oh, I'm pretty quick. I can't see him. Yeah, I know.
Mm.
There it is. Go! I'm panicked. What are you saying? I'm panicked. This is where I fuck it. I fuck it here because you put me, you see? Yeah. You know.
Ah, boo. You should have gave him some room there. Go on.
I tried slot I tried slot in front of him. That's what I tried to do, because I wanted to draw him out of the corner with me.
Yeah,
It.
he does well here now, because your man catches me, right? Like, I have a bad exit, right? Your man swallows me up then, okay?
The reason why you had bad exit is because you touched the grass on that point where you went off track. You have to remember, if you go off track, you don't
Oh,
go
I know,
back up.
I get that. Watch this. This is, so
Restart.
I left him off, right? I left him off, and he's holding him up now, right? You see? and I just like I don't use my
Look,
brain enough.
there's a bridge straight in front of him.
Look, you're saying he's the guy holding the GT. I should have dive bombed this cunt here. Here. But I like to be more patient, like, but I lost it. He got away from me, the cunt. Why did you lose it? We're about to find out. I can't remember exactly. I'm sure he did me dirty. I'm sure he didn't. I'm sure I take him clean, right? And then he pushes me
See,
over.
when you pull out there, you should have stayed behind him and got the run on him before you pulled out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay. Oh, it's here, it's here.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah. And then I got followed up by this guy. This.
That was funny. The trick is for me, in simple terms, the trick is for me, mate. See, when you're coming down the straight, you stick on his bumper, and the closer you can stay to his bumper, the closer you get to the corner, the more nervous you'll get. Yeah,
Right. So when
it,
you're coming down here, right?
stay behind him, follow him there, you follow him out, and stay,
Yeah.
yeah, and stay behind him.
I shouldn't have. When I pulled him in there to get him to come offline, right? This is where I should have stayed with him. From here on in, stay with him. Okay, so and then my thinking was, I have him offline, go back online, and I gave him the room. Yeah, no, I get it. Alright, so listen, stop. What you did worked.
Yeah, because it unsettled him into the corner. You could.
That was my theory, like, that was, yeah. But I get what you're saying, you can do it more clinical, is what you're saying. You can do more research and more clinical.
Mhm.
I'm going to press play again now.
Now. Yeah, now. Move back out now.
So my car where it is now, this is the time I should have been out into this position. Because we're just about the breaking point now as well, lads. You know what I mean? We're on the breaking point.
It's compromising his exit.
He wouldn't have got out there. That's the guy you clipped and I kept outside, remember? What? I think this is a good save out of me. Did I cut across there? I pressed the pause button and it straightened me back up is what happened there. see, because I see the radar there now. So I'd love to see the radar here now. Where am I on the radar? Where is he on my radar? You know, I'm not. I'm not 100% with it. I know I can use it. I'm not. You know, that's where he is. You know what I mean? 100%. But
Yeah, so it's quite simple, really.
so that guy stuck me there, and I got swallowed up till got into the last lap. Right? Is that what happened there?
I'm still holding up the fucking queue at the front. I end up with a train behind me on this one, I think.
I think I finished in fourth. Oh no, that Needham fella passes me, and you tell him not to fuck with me. This fella.
Nah, that's Mario Sonic, that is.
You're doing things right. So you've got the right idea, but it's the timing and perfecting it, right?
Yeah,
Like you will.
this crazy.
Yeah. So
He
it's
comes
like
in well here, you know. He gets a run on me, this cunt. I know that. Ah, there it is, yeah.
and that's because you're over driving now because you've got too much life. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I'm nervous as fuck right now, mate. I am now. You know, and I'm annoyed that your man got away from me in front, and he's screaming at me, "Come on, I'm holding him! Oh my God, hold him! Hold him! Hold him!" As he's driving, I'm like, "All right, all right, all right." But it was good for me. He a little bit sleep there as well, and I kept it.
Yeah,
So
a nice sleep. Yeah. So if you watch this guy, he's going to sit here, turn in early, and then slip past you. So that side draft now. There you go. Hit the line. Now, if you rewind, okay, back one more time. Oh, was that a lap?
Yeah, we've got one more go.
So you want the last corner on the last lap. So if you go forward,
I'm not. Oh, go on to me then. I'm pausing now, is it?
okay. So come back a little bit. Right. So here, what you want to do is because you've messed up your line, now you want to go closer
Yeah.
that third corner.
Force. If you're slow into the corner, you force them round the outside. Yeah.
Okay. I get what you're saying. If I compromised my speed to hold the line, he wouldn't have got this inside me, and
Yeah,
he'd be on the
he'd been
outside
on the
because he's
outside,
going
yeah.
faster.
Correct.
And now he'd be in that position that he put me in.
Yeah,
So
and then
he's
in
doing it to
turn
me.
one,
He's doing it to me
he
there
would be
now.
on the outside. He wouldn't be able to turn in. He
Okay,
held your
okay.
position.
So let me go back. So this actually comes from here. So he's on me, and I didn't defend,
Correct. And look
and
for
I
a
didn't.
wider
Yeah,
distance.
yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay.
So if you were where he is, he would have to drive round you because you couldn't hold him out the way he's holding you out, like that. So he held you out perfectly, and then he swung. That's a bit dodgy because he swung backwards, and he knows he's there. He always does that. But luckily you got him.
His eyes on his radar, and he knows.
I was racing clean too, like maybe he was testing me.
That was good racing, bud. That was good racing. That was respectful by both. Even though he overtook you, I think you gave him the respect of not diving on the outside.
Right, so go back a clip.
Where are you going now? Me.
Go forward.
Put my van. Okay.
Go to me.
I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, go easy, bro.
Oh, you're right. You're holding him up on that corner, yeah. Nice there. I start falling off there big time then on this, yeah. But everyone above me now is all like, except you're not A plus, but they're both A pluses, aren't they?
I think the guy in first place was, yeah.
He's getting a full run on me there. Look at that.
You know,
Oh, he played that well. He tried to single, didn't he?
nah, you can't. He ain't got the pace for it. Try and see if I defend at any point against him, but I don't think I do. I think I'm too quick.
up anyway, because I'm gone then.
Look. You know what I did then?
Okay, I'm going back to see right now.
Go to him.
I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, yeah.
Look, lost my speed there. Hug the left side. Then come back out and then go in. And it forces him not to get the run. And then I'm on the inside. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he doesn't catch me.
No,
And,
he only caught the bumper like.
yeah, but it was enough. I knew it was enough. Do you know what I mean? And even at that, if we carried that through to the next corner, he would have been on the outside.
You see? Right, where's the guy? What the fuck happened?
Yeah. Yeah.
Manchester team? I fucked something here now. I should
Yeah,
have
it's
said
here, I think. And too early. Too early in then. That's what you done. And then you caught the grass there. Yeah. Fuming.
wasn't you. It happens.
Yeah.
I came back onto the track tidy enough, like is what I thought. Like, what this fella actually did well the way he took me there.
Yeah.
You know. I finished it out that way then. I don't mind. Look, it happens. Because there is another race now that I wanted him to see because that was my first race. Or no, that wasn't my first race, but that was my first decent race, you know, with proper people like Jared. Otherwise, it was blitzing the B lobby.
Yeah.
But there was another race there that I wanted him to see. But this one here, that one I absolutely sang at home, so I did. You know, I just stayed on pace with him, like. That's what it was. And I think that's the lap with Moses. I was racing. That's Moses in front of me. That guy you were talking about. Like
Yeah.
that one was a howler.
Cool.
That's all it was.
Let me have a look. Okay.
Yeah.
Was I in
No,
that
I'm
one?
going off him there now. Yeah, you're in all three of those ones, if you know. And what I want to do is go roll a joint. That's my
Yeah,
next
and
thing. I'll throw it
I've
on.
got mine in my hand.
If
Oh.
you know,
Right.
I'll make a cup of tea there. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'll make a quick sandwich or something. Back in a minute.
$47. Oh, shit. Oh. Wank. Shit, wank. Oh, pardon me. Drag Hatter, don't know if you're still there, hello. I am just gonna have a smoke and I'll be back. I had a visitor, I just have to deal with the visitor. Give me slippers.
Buongiorno.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, sound.
Yeah, I just had some soup and a banana sandwich. Good
Oh,
to go.
banana sandwich, mate. Banana sandwich with a bit of
And
sugar across
toast.
top of it.
No, I didn't bother, no. They were ripening. They were ripe.
Oh, I love a bit of sugar on them. Just a sprinkle from your fingers over the top of the banana.
No,
Fucking awesome.
I get you. Do you know
Yeah.
what's nice with them, no, right? It's weird, but have peanut butter with them.
Yeah, like, yeah, I get my dad used to do that. Yeah,
It's meant to be unbelievable, like, as in a
yeah.
good, healthy sandwich, like. But I'll plot it.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Right,
I
let's see
can
who's
roll a fucking
online. Is
10-10.
Malicious is online, let's have a look. What's he on? He's on Le Mans Ultimate. It's out now, innit?
I don't. I hate switching up games. I'm not
I
mad
can't
for
wait
that
for
shit,
Ren
like.
Sport, mate, to be honest.
But I wouldn't mind playing something different to this, alright, because it'll make me probably give me better. You know, I need it for skill level.
Mm.
You know, learn how to race in another game. Like what you were saying there, that comes with you to the next game. What you were
Yeah.
trying to teach me there, that
Works better in
fuels
some
that in your
games.
head.
It works better in other games though than certain one like I don't think I could have played my skill level from Gran Turismo into Assetto Corsa because it's a different game. I don't like Assetto Corsa anyway, but like the dynamics of the game and the characteristics of the car, the module of it is different. So it's you've got to drive them
The
different.
physics, I call that, but
Yeah.
yeah, I get you. Yeah, car doesn't feel the same, doesn't brake the same. You know, it doesn't turn the same. Even the screen movement could be different. You know what I mean? No, I get you. And then you adjust to that game, and then you
Yeah.
lose a little bit in this game because of it. Like that's like even it goes to show you there's a huge difference. This game shows me there is a huge difference with driving like the Super Formula cars. It takes me ages to get into driving them and get used to swinging them around corners quicker, like you know. I don't know, I should be feeling delighted now today. I think I'm distracted. Tomorrow.
Joe Ball. I'm just watching it in the stream, yeah. I'm just going to send in the tune. What's happening? Oh yeah. I'm just. Joe, you can't watch my stream while watching your stream while I'm watching your stream. While you're watching my stream, it's going to cause about 200 echoes.
Fucking hell, he's not in a race.
Fucking hell, get a shave.
Yeah, bro. Huh?
I'm alright, yeah.
I'm shave. I'm trying to turn myself into a fucking Viking.
A gorilla. Yeah. Ain't it? You're right, yeah. Yeah, sound. I'm live still. Right now, yeah. Just chilling. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to send you that tenner.
Don't worry about it, it's no fucking rush.
Yeah, I'll get on it now. I'll do it in a minute. I've completely forgot about it. I've got it there. What are you up to?
Not a lot, I was passing. Got a nipper, see if he was alive.
Yeah, just about. Just about.
Been up all night again, huh?
Nah, I've sat through now. I got up about 8:30 this morning. I'm just doing the second set of daily races now. I've done BO yesterday and doing seal day today. Yeah.
Get shit sorted.
Sound. I'll have Popper on in a bit and have a brew.
Yeah, man. Give me a shout.
Yeah, will do.
Yeah.
Alright, no worries, pal. See you there. Right. I've sent you both them tunes. Check your inbox.
Oh, Dutchman added me as a friend. Nice. Fucking GG. I just wanted his times up. He's at 57.5 is where he's at. He's quicker than that. Is what's called it not streaming today? No.
Ew.
I could hear myself. I'll put on your stream there. Get a view of
That's
my
it. No,
phone.
because I'm watching someone else's stream and he's watching my stream on his stream, so I can't watch him no more because it's just echoing through me. Shit, man.
I turned it down there so you can hear
Joe,
it. I
you
have it
need to
going on my
not
phone.
watch my stream when I'm watching yours. It doesn't work. I'm going to see what Vicious is doing. Vicious. I was wondering why my natural frequency wouldn't go down below then and why I'm in the wrong car.
Hmm. Do you know what I'm gonna do now? Would I take this tune down the north side for? Would it be good practice?
I'm going to lower that a little bit, I think. I'm just going to try it out. Let's see if it's stable. I should hit 150, 157, so I should hit.
I've been trying to get that the way you do that turn there, and it is, if you can nail it, it is better. But you won't do it with a car behind you, I'd say.
No, because they've built the inside. You can't do it that way in the race at all. You can only do it in the qualifying. There's no time you'll have the room to be able to, unless you're really far in front. Fuck's sake. Right there. I was looking at the corner sideways, man, getting around that corner.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I got 4 laps and then I crashed. I was on the 5th, I suppose.
I was up then, but I was out of the time to finish lap anyway. I was 4 tenths off, on a 157.1. I'm fucking poling that race. He's poling this race.
I'm getting too tired. I don't know what's up with me.
I'm gonna run this now. I just ran a 57.1, so there's a couple behind me on 58, 56. 9s, 8s and 9s. Back end from 7, so race pace like I think I'm okay. We've got, I don't think I'll have much trouble off these. Unless I've got the one surprise in there somewhere. I reckon it'll be one of the fucking Germans. We'll see. You in the race?
Oh, I'm just practicing.
Have a look at my share screen.
Oh, I'm second up, but okay. I'm watching your live.
Oh yeah.
I'm just walking around this way.
all gone off. It's all gone off. There's someone in my race list called what this button do. I find that quite funny. Whoa! Go on, battle one.
There's a fuck up behind you now. You have this in the bag.
I've got plenty gap insurance.
I'm not 3.7 anyways. Jesus fuck.
58-0. Why dark? Because I got distracted with kids. Go, 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 go. Dropping time. That was good. No, I was slow. Not much better. I said a bit too much, man. think I took a fastest lap back then on the last lap. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Jibbles, who's fucking 8th? What happened to you, man? What happened to you? 3 stars in that, do you know what I mean? A lobby. Thanks for destroying me race. Oh, won't I? What's the deal? See, that wasn't bad, was it? That was not bad at all.
Oh, he's fucking on mute there. Give me a minute there, right? I'm back.
Yeah. Oh, let's see what else.
Hey, boosted waving hand.
Something down here, you are, bro. You're okay. Bring that belly there. I don't know. Look, wait.
How's the races going?
They're alright, man. They're not too bad. I've just won one. And, whoa. That was close.
Nice.
Oh, come on. That's 3 times. Oh, you made a mistake. I'm gonna have another break off YouTube. I'm gonna come back in a bit. Internet to the shop. I need to go do a few things. We'll be an hour. I'm back for some later dailies. I'll catch